All right, everybody, welcome on the porch. Phillies and the Nationals underway here on the porch. We got a little doubleheader tonight. Phillies and the Nationals, Eagles and the Jets. We're going to be hanging out on the porch tonight. Like Gill, Nuggets, Dougie Fresh. We're all back, ready to go. Taiwan Walker getting the start for the Phils. And a leadoff walk. Way to go, Walker. How's everybody doing?
How we doing?
It's Friday. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. In this case, it's 6:50. So the weekend has begun.
Yeah, this is the kind of night where you need a 7 o'clock start, probably.
Yeah,
would have been nice.
Home from,
It would have been nice.
Yeah.
Let's just talk about our journeys. So Nugs comes from the bridge near Belmar. He makes his way down with literally 6 minutes to spare. I think you got here from Ventnor with about 12, and very rarely am I ever ahead of the game with you
Look
guys.
at you on time.
But I went to Charlie's. We got
You
tenders.
did?
So
we got
stay tuned
tenders
for those.
Nice.
You're probably someone who likes tenders better than wings.
Oh God, who doesn't?
From
Oh, come on, man. We got the best.
Charlie's, I gotta go wings over tenders. I enjoy the wings there, but overall, I'd go probably tenders over wings.
All right.
Figured that. You seem like a tender guy over the wings.
Tenders are awesome.
Tenders. Come on.
How could you,
You gotta
not
remember.
Hold up. First of all, how can you not want that pickoff move on a playoff roster?
He better have a good playoff roster pickoff move.
Yeah.
Puts guys on base.
Oh, that I knew that was coming. That was right there on the tee.
Walker's been awesome this year in terms of what he was, but he just doesn't have a role if he's not started.
I just think he's been a chameleon. I mean, we've asked him to do 3 different things, it feels like, and he's done them all pretty well.
This year?
Nah, I mean, out of the bullpen, they never really. That was the problem. I actually said, listen, do I think he's going to succeed out of the bullpen? I actually did not, but I said I give the Phillies. The Phillies never gave him a shot to have a role in the bullpen. They just didn't trust him. He would pitch in these weird, like weird situations, and then they wouldn't throw him again. So they told us that they manager challenge. Look at that.
Hey, he is out of there.
But they never let him try to find a role in the bullpen. It was like, hey, just pitch in the bullpen and just figure it out. They never gave him a chance to kind of figure it out. There was one night he pitched in a high leverage situation and he gave up a home run. And then they were like, okay, that's enough. Look, Walker, I go back to his first year here. He was really bad. And then in June and July, he was like Cy Young. And then he stunk. And then last year he was terrible. And this year he's been solid. The problem with him is they don't let him go past the 5th inning. Last week, he was pitching shutout baseball. They let him get into the 6th. They gave up 2 runs.
I still think he's going to have a spot on the DS or wild card roster, looking like the DS right now. But remember, you don't have Jose Alvarado. Zach Wheeler's one less pitcher you have. Joe Ross, I think there's a spot for him.
I doubt it.
You don't think so? All right.
He just doesn't. He's not a bullpen arm. He's not. They've already said we do not view you as a bullpen pitcher. So yes, there's a spot for someone, but someone that has been used out.
But who though?
Probably Lazar.
All right. I think they might keep him on there though. I have a feeling because he's pitched so well as of late. Now, this is barring him falling completely apart. Completely apart.
Even if he was Cy Young from here on out, you think he's going to start a game?
No. Okay. I never said he was going to start a game.
I agree. I'm not saying you did. So he's not going to start a game. So,
by the way, for the audience out there,
that they've ever used out of the bullpen.
This is continuing on from Knicks Nuggets today, earlier on the Sports Bash.
100% it is, but I think the one thing that Walker gives you the advantage of is he's the only pitcher on the staff that in the last 2 seasons has almost played just about every type of role, minus being the closer. So that to me is an advantage.
I disagree with you wholeheartedly. That's the problem.
That's the advantage.
It's not an advantage because he's never done it. When they moved him to the bullpen, he had no role in the bullpen. They never used him. They would never put him in a situation of any substance out of the bullpen. That's the thing I'm talking about. They've already told us that they do not view him as a viable bullpen arm. So whatever you're watching over the last couple of years, they've never used him in that role. If they would have put him in the bullpen and then actually used him as a regular reliever, back-to-back days, 7th inning, 6th inning here, the only time they ever used him was in a mop-up situation.
Creatures of habit. He's the only pitcher on the staff that they've actually bounced him around. And again, hey, being on the mound in a game situation, not because they wanted to, but that being said, he's the only guy that's been bounced around, and I think I would call it figured out a way to be comfortable while he's uncomfortable.
I would disagree with that wholeheartedly because he never got comfortable in the bullpen because they never used him there. They just kept moving him all over the place. So even when they said, I remember going off on the radio about this, I said, just leave him there. Just let him, because you know he's not pitching in the playoffs. So stop using it. Now, it's turned out it's worked out for him because we didn't know Nola was going to be hurt as long as he was. Abel became so inconsistent. They didn't want to call up Painter, so they needed him to start all these games, and he's done a good job. But my whole thing was, you're not letting this guy get comfortable in the bullpen, and you're not using him in any role in the bullpen. They got him.
Oh,
again?
boy. They're gonna try to challenge you the other way.
Is that the third disengagement? Like, you had to get him on that one.
That was the second. But
Unbelievable.
the only thing that can make these City Connect uniforms look uglier are Harper's cleats with them. Just for the record.
Harper always wears cleats that just don't match.
But this is it. Like, I mean,
He's got the green.
Look at that.
I don't know if he touched
did he get a dread?
Maybe.
Dreads count.
Oh, I don't know if there's going to be.
Oh,
he didn't
wow.
He didn't touch him.
Phantom tag.
Yep.
Yeah, Harper wears the Philly Fanatic cleats.
He's got neon green.
Yeah, I mean, to me,
Go Birds.
you see something like that, you think there's something wrong with the color on your TV. You think there's something wrong with the color on your TV. You see that. You're like, oh, man, something must be wrong.
Nah, he didn't get him. He didn't touch him.
Nah. When's the last time you ever seen two challenges used in the first inning at first base? That can't have ever happened. That's gonna
I
be like
can't remember the last
that'd be a
time that may
Jason
have
Stark
happened.
fact on The Athletic. The weird, what does he call it? The weird news and notes of baseball. So we got one that went our way, and now the Nationals are going to win one going their way.
Yeah.
And both teams still have their challenge.
First three batters of the game is nuts. That's crazy. Baseball.
Man, Harper's taking another level, though. He's got green tape. He's got neon green tape on his forearm,
Crazy.
and he's got a green sleeve. And I thought Bader's purple and pink was hard to digest.
No Bader today.
No Bader.
There he goes. Hitting wrong.
Anything more frustrating than that? Guy takes off with the batter. Fouls one off. You got to go back and do it again.
Well, again, he disengaged twice, so you know he's moving. Old school pitch out. Oh, no, 3-2. Oh, that was ball 4, but. So do we have a strike him out, throw him out
He strikes him out.
here in the can? Nope.
2 walks.
Yeah.
There's our guy. See? Got to put him in the pen.
Yeah, that's just what he wants. Walks right out of the bullpen. Everybody gets caught in these moments. You got to live in reality. You know the moments are just, he's pitched well against the Nationals. He had a couple good starts against bad teams. They don't let him go.
But us,
5 innings. Ask yourself a true question. Yes, he's pitched okay. Do you really trust that Taijuan Walker is going to pitch in a playoff series?
I don't think he's got a prominent role. My argument is that he's going to be on the roster.
To do what?
You never
To
know.
get on the roster, you have to have a role. Like,
What?
What
All right,
is
let's
your
say
role?
Ranger can only go 2 innings. or something.
You don't have
Luzardo.
you don't have the luxury of planning to
Just
have
saying.
a guy in case someone only goes 2 innings. That's not a role. Like, hey, what happens if
Wheeler's hurt. What's his name? I can't think of his name. I'm blanking. Who just came back? Jose Alvarado.
Yeah.
He's off the roster. That's 2 pitchers off the roster.
changing his
What are you
role,
going to
though?
bring Lazar? You're going to bring Lazar up, Seth Johnson?
Yeah, I think a lot of the playoff pitching,
Lazar, they
though.
have more faith in the bullpen role than they do Walker in the bullpen. They've already shown us that.
Isn't Lazar down in AAA right now?
As the
Right
game,
now, yeah, but he's not a starter.
but as the game
That's the
goes
dumbest thing
on,
I've ever heard. He's not going to start over Walker. Walker has a
That's
role
not
right now.
all
He's
what
a
I
starter.
said. Did I say that? Doug, did I say that?
no. But
Yeah, but he said, is Lazar at AAA as if the reason he's not here is because
They would bring
there's no
Lazar
place
up.
for him. But my point is, if they wanted to choose between bullpen arms, which
I
bullpen
could
arm are they
totally
choosing
see
between,
them.
Lazar or Walker?
as the games go on in the playoffs, a lot of the pitching comes down to matchups. Like
Yeah.
that's where the pitching changes are. That's where you bring a guy in just for, and again, you got to face 3 batters, which I can understand and
And
respect.
he may
unless
not
you're
even pitch
starting the
once,
inning.
but I think they would put him on the roster.
So that's another thing. Why in the playoffs do they force you to face 3 batters? Like I can understand the regular season, but playoffs?
I don't like it, period, but I get it. Like they're trying to make the game shorter and there are all these pitching changes, but for the playoffs, you should throw that all out the window. Frankly, I think the pitch clock should be out for the playoffs too, but it might be too drastic of a change.
Yeah, I think the pitch clock might be too
This
much.
is where, like, if you bring him in relief, he's not used to throwing in that role. That's
20.
what my point is. It's not that he's pitching, that he's been bad good. He's not going to start. And then to put him in a role that he's not ever really pitched in at all. Lazar, that's what he does. He's a bullpen guy. And they showed when Walker was in the bullpen and Lazar was in the bullpen, they used
So
Lazar
then-
over Walker.
So then who do you put in as one of the starters in the bullpen? Who's going to the bullpen as one of the starters? It would have Rangers the most, like, he's been really good.
Luzardo. Hey,
Goodbye.
there's your guy.
Oh boy.
That's what you want. Guy coming in the bullpen and give him a 3-run tater.
As we were setting up, I told Nuggets, I go, unfortunately, since NBC Sports finally got this together and said, hey, we're going to show Duran when he comes out of the bed. I'm like, the chances of us seeing him tonight
Yeah.
got to be pretty limited.
Well, the fact that we're on the porch, our
Yeah.
record has not been very good.
No.
Just got a text from Bob Wankel says, I feel pretty good about my Walker commentary. If I was on your side of the ledger, I would just be saying, I'm just doing it to take the other side. You cannot really think that Walker's going to have any role.
I
in the
said,
playoffs.
I think he gets on the roster because of the injuries, because of Alvarado not being in. I could totally see him putting on the roster.
Well, he's
He's
making a great case for you, Nick.
It's not a
Making
great case right now.
for you.
I said if he completely falls apart, awful, then I would go back on it. But as of today, I would put him on.
Yeah, but just know the facts. He's not good enough. Like, forget what
He's been good as until today.
Okay, I didn't say that. I said he's been good. But I'm saying, even though I've seen him be pretty good, I'm not ripping the guy. He's been pretty good. You know the reality. They're not going to use him in the bullpen. You just watched the whole year. They put him in the bullpen and never used him. Did you not watch that?
They used him a few times out of the bullpen.
You got abused a few times.
They put him in
I'm just saying
put
they
him in
did.
situations where they didn't have the game was over. They didn't put him in any meaningful situation because they didn't trust him in the bullpen. To which I ripped them. I said, "Why are you not? You put him in the bullpen. At least give him a shot to see."
But
if the guy's
Thompson's had
making
really
$18 million, at least see if the guy can pitch out of the bullpen.
Thompson's had really positive comments on Walker, and now with Wheeler going
What's
down,
he gonna say next?
Alvarado.
You think Thompson's going to come out and say, "Well, you know, the guy sucks," and we just
He's not going to say that, but he's they put confidence in him.
This
They've had a lot of
guy
confidence in him.
stinks.
They were going to a 6-man rotation before Wheeler got hurt.
because they don't want to put him in the bullpen because they know they're not going to use him.
Well, they wanted to rest their starters too.
So we ran a poll right now. You think people are actually excited at this moment more to see the Phillies or the Eagles preseason game than this game to go on?
I tell you that I don't think anybody cares about the Eagles preseason game at all.
Well, it means 3-0. We can't even get out of the first inning here, but I guess it's a long game.
Yeah, listen. They told you everything you need to know. When I saw the way they handled him in the bullpen, that told me they have no confidence in him as a bullpen pitcher. Now, you're thinking, oh, this guy's gone, that guy's gone. Wheeler is a starting pitcher. He's not going to start a game. So it'll be
I agree.
It'll be Sanchez, Nola, and Suarez. Luzardo will take Alvarado's spot in the bullpen, and then they will likely use a guy that's a bullpen guy, like a Lazar who's been up here and pitched in the bullpen. He would probably be that last guy.
What year was he on the roster, Walker?
2022 and 2023? 2024?
No, it couldn't have been
No, 2023.
23, 24.
2023, he was on the roster but never pitched.
That I could see. That's my argument. I think he could be on the roster.
Then they learned from their mistake the next year and didn't put him on the roster at all.
But he's pitched better this year. I know as a starter.
No, he was better 2 years ago.
Yeah, but based upon from last year, he's pitched better this year.
But my point is, 2 years ago when they put him on the roster and never used him, he was better that year. And
Who would they want to use?
And they never used him. I think they would use Lazar over him only because when Lazar is up here, they have used him in legitimate relief situations.
You can't tell me that you really want Lazar instead of Walker.
Oh, instead of Walker, instead of Walker,
yeah,
I would say half a dozen, one or the other, as a bullpen pitcher.
We can agree, though. He's not going to have a prominent role. We can all agree. We can agree with that.
Not a prominent role, no role.
I understand that. But is Lazar going to have a prominent role? No.
No. But
I'm saying
some role.
Roster spot.
Because here's the difference. In a situation, let's say the game goes into extra innings, and now Lazar is the last guy. He has been a guy who's pitched out of the bullpen in extra inning situations and won games like that. You're asking Taijuan Walker to pitch in a situation that he's never.
How much does the contract come into play?
They've already didn't put him on the roster last year.
I know, but I'm saying because he's pitched better this year, I could see them using a playoff roster spot for Taijuan Walker. He may not even get in. It might just be the NLDS. You can't tell he's not going to just. They're not going to put him on the roster at all. I think he finds a spot on this roster. I do. Heading into the postseason. Is it he may pitch? He may not even touch the mound. But I think he gets on the roster.
I doubt it.
We will agree to disagree.
I just don't see. I see no role for him. They told us we don't trust him as a reliever. We put him in the bullpen once, barely used him. Which again, I ripped them for. I said they should have used the guy and see your bullpen at the time was such a problem. You put this guy in the bullpen and then never actually looked to see if he could help you. It was like you're paying a guy $18 million. Why not?
We could have did a whole show today on this.
No question.
Well, the fact that he's pitching tonight, certainly brought the conversation up. And then Nola's pitching tomorrow because the other question is, the whole, do you break up the lefties? Do you pitch all three lefties in the starting rotation if Wheeler can't pitch? I don't know. This Wheeler thing is kind of interesting because they said they're gonna have an update.
Yeah, that was weird.
He's feeling good and he's been resting.
Well, there's a lot of things they can do. The old arthroscopic, laparoscopic.
I don't think you do arthroscopic surgery for blood clots.
Listen,
I
don't know that for a fact, but I mean, there's a lot of things you can do robotic.
Yeah.
I know, but I'm saying there's a lot of surgeries they do now that are like robotic, where you don't even have a surgeon's hand. Like that
I
wouldn't
just
surprise me.
don't feel confident in him coming back at all. At all.
I said over and over, I don't think he'll pitch, but I don't know enough about blood clots to make that.
Neither do I.
Feel like I'm.
Yeah.
It's just like everything that's like it's in his right arm. It's the shoulder, right? Is he going to come back? Ramp up period. Won't have any, essentially.
Once they remove it, though, then it comes down to the body healing. It's not usually something that
Do you
automatically
want to put that
comes
much
back.
stress on it,
I don't know
though?
what kind of surgery that is in the recovery. Is the recovery from the surgery? Is the recovery from like getting cut open? Like getting the
Well, I think from a pitching standpoint, for sure, right? Like, I mean, we would be totally guessing, but anything that's anywhere near your shoulder or rotator, I would imagine is not ideal if you're a major league pitcher from a recovery standpoint.
Oh, Schwarber's got a 97-mile-an-hour four-seam fastball right down the middle. Dial it off.
Probably shocked him. Wait, is this real? So I was at the Phillies game on Wednesday. Was lucky enough to be in the suite behind home plate.
Nice.
Foul ball comes back off the bat of Harper. And I had that moment that I didn't think it was smart to actually reach over the ribbon signs that are there. I'm not a big fan of heights, and that was just one where I'm now replaying, and I'm like, could I have gotten it? Maybe I could have reached it.
Reached over. Cavalli.
The Phillies out on Saturday, 7 innings.
Former Blue Rock. Covered him when I was in college.
Nice.
Yeah. He's had a lot of injury problems throughout his
You know who I saw play for the Blue Rocks when I was in college, Nick? Johnny Damon.
Johnny Damon? Going back.
With the Kansas City Royals back then.
They were not the Nationals affiliate.
They were not the Nationals affiliate.
There they are now?
Yeah.
Blue Rock?
Yeah.
I thought they were the Yankees for a little
while.
no.
No, it was the Royals. It was the Royals for a long time.
Yeah, you're thinking of Trenton. Royals for a long time.
Yeah. I'm a University of Delaware alum.
Go Schwartz.
Ooh.
Go Blue Hens. Making the jump, by the way.
Talking,
D1.
for football, yeah.
Yeah, they're running a big promo on NCAA football. If you pick the University of Delaware Blue Hens and you put them in, I believe it's called franchise mode, and you build your team up to win a national championship, they give you some huge package of like season tickets, coming down there, like on-field experience with sideline passes.
Ooh. That was a hang job.
Because apparently, I guess every time that you play that game with a franchise team, the school earns money, like NIL money. I don't know if that's
Wait, what?
true.
Online? Like online?
Yeah.
Like online playing in NCAA 26?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably an online thing.
Yeah, Saturday, Cavalli pitched. He had 7 innings, shutout ball, and they brought a lefty in and shut them down. That was the game they lost 2-0. And that's the game that you go back to and you say, man, this is the game in the playoffs that you worry about.
Yep.
That's
That's a shot right to him. Right to him.
Man,
he hit that thing on the nose.
he hit that thing hard.
Robert Hassel III came over in the Juan Soto trade.
All right, well, what do we have in the
I feel like the whole lineup came up in
Yep.
that Soto trade, the whole damn team.
James Wood.
James
It's all
Wood?
Blue Rocks guys.
Yeah.
For when I worked there. I was doing play-by-play. They're all up now.
So what's in the on the porch cooler tonight? Since we all ran for beer and tenders, or I'm sorry, pizza and tenders. So we got Santucci's Pizza, little square pie action, and we got Charlie's Tenders.
Ladies inside like pizza.
I'm looking at what we're gonna wash it down with. So I'm putting a lot of
There's 2 fridges. Go ahead.
a lot of
You got your yacht juice there.
oh yacht juice. Let's get it.
There's some looks like double nickels on the bottom there.
All right.
Look at Doug already going in.
I'm going with the seed.
It's Friday, baby.
Yeah, we got Friday. Oh, we hit him.
Oh,
Right in the back.
we got an
Far right.
ambrosia milkshake too.
Yeah, I got the seed waiting for me inside.
Nuggets. You want anything? There's another yacht juice here.
I'm good right now.
Oh, and
I'll get in a couple innings.
your
I will.
favorite, the blueberry donut.
That's a wild one.
The double nickel was really good too, though.
What is that? A double nickel. What is it?
This was the Sun Surfer Summer Blonde Ale brewed with orange.
That sounds like
5.2.
Nuggets.
I mean, that sounds an on the porch special.
that
right
sounds
there.
like a Nuggets beer right
There you
there.
go, Nuggets. I'll just hand it to you
Thank
now.
you.
I'm gonna go yacht juice minus the yacht rock radio.
Here goes Boom. A little
Boomer.
Oh, a Bomer Homer, maybe?
Oh, that was a hanger right there. Come on.
Cavalli, 85, knuckle curve.
I can't get to my phone quick enough to hit the live
Delay it,
Bomer
live
Homer.
bet.
Gonna regret it. I can feel it right now.
The other night I called a Kepler double. Then he hit one. Wednesday, I called a Kepler double. That's up and
Oh
in.
boy,
Upstairs.
little chin music, little JT back in the cleanup spot. He's been doing pretty well there.
He's not a power-wise, but they hit that 2-run homer the other night to win the game.
He was clutch.
That's a great swing.
Oh man, this yacht juice is something. So good.
Yeah, I got the one of my favorites is inside the seed.
No play there.
Attitude.
No play there. Well, it's time for some 2-out clutch hitting.
Brady House.
Oh, this would be a great spot for Casty. Unfortunately, he stinks so bad they have to hit him down lower in the lineup.
Whoa.
Like to hit his right-handed bat, like it hits him with some power. Instead, I got a slap hitting lefty here. Imagine your Casty, you come in every day, you look at your name on the lineup, you're like,
Am I there?
Hello, Marshall. Jesus.
Wait, I'm not even in it today.
And then you just pull your phone out and then you bring up your banking app and you're like, it's not a bad day.
I know, but that's what's been happening some days now on occasion. Oh, I'm not even in it today.
Thankfully. You know, it was funny. They were comparing him to Pat Burrell, saying that Burrell had no problem getting yanked for defensive purposes. And then I looked at the numbers. I said, Pat Burrell had an on-base percentage of like 380.
Yeah, I heard that today when you guys were on the air. That I would have never in a million years guessed that. Oh God,
He had 33 homers that year.
Bases loaded.
Pat the bat.
Can't get him home.
Womp. Bow.
Got Eagles coming up in 15 minutes. They put the other TV on the Birds. Birdies.
Birds.
There you go. That's the one.
All right, top two.
Little League Home Run Derby.
Softball.
That's a softball one. Yep.
Little League softball home run derby.
You guys been to Williamsport?
Oh yeah. I gotta get there. Have you ever slid down the hill?
No.
I have.
Look at that.
I was on the hill, but I didn't slide down.
Camped there, parked in the yard, parked an RV that I rented in the yard of a woman that lives behind the complex.
How about that?
Yeah. Told me.
We stayed at this hotel there that's like feels like it's 1963.
Right. There's a campground. There's a KOA about 10 minutes from the field. Highly recommend it. I got a great story at the
That's a bucket
campground,
list spot.
but my wife would kill me.
The event and the place is awesome. Problem is, it's really hurting baseball.
Huh?
Why?
The Little League game for 12-year-olds, they should not be playing on that field anymore.
Oh, you mean the 4660?
Yeah.
They should be at 5070
Little
at
League
that
just
point.
needs to rip the Band-Aid off and say, hey, we're going to 5070. You can still do this whole thing. You can convert that field. But the 4660 nature of the game is why ESPN has invested so much money into the game, but it's really hurting the game.
Yeah, well, they made a move a couple years ago that they actually changed the age, so they made the kids younger.
Bryson Stott.
Yeah, well, now
I mean, my God.
it's having some effect on baseball, and I'm seeing it. Like, because the problem you have is travel baseball plays 50-70 at 11 and 12 years old.
Yes, they do.
So you're 11 and you're at 12 and you're playing 50-70. They have, and then the 12-year-olds that play Little League are playing 46-60. But they've been playing 50-70 on as 11-year-olds and 12-year-olds in their travel. Now they're going back
to 4660. Yep.
And when the travel ball goes to 13, goes to the big field. Little League 13-year-olds play 50-70.
The numbers still dictate that there's way more kids that are playing Little League than are playing travel ball.
I didn't say that the Little League was hurting for players. I said it's hurting the game. That you got kids playing 46-60 that should be playing 50-70. And now it's starting to become like, because the travel kids are all playing 50-70 at 11 and 12 years old. Then that's why they're not getting
back.
the elite. There's a lot of kids that aren't playing Little League that are the elite players. They're just like, I'm not wasting my time doing it because it's too small. The field's too small. It's a waste of my time.
So I look at it this way too. By the mound being 4 feet closer, that's more of a challenge to hit a ball. So if you get the same age kids from 46 feet than 50 feet, that's a much different.
Yeah, but some of these kids are throwing so hard that you have no shot. I mean, it's these games. You ever watch these games?
Yeah.
It's a home run or a strikeout. These kids are
Sounds like Major League.
Yeah, it sounds like Major League Baseball.
Not anymore.
Yeah, no, I mean, I understand where you're coming from in that capacity.
I'm going through listening to the two sides right now, and all the municipalities that are in our league, they don't want to play Little League. They want to get out of Little League. They don't want to play Little League.
I think here's the other challenge though. That whole travel AAU thing, it has gotten watered down. There's nothing selective about it. So it's just like
down for 10 years.
Yeah. But
the kids that play travel at 11 years old are playing 50-70. That's what it is. The 12-year-olds are playing 50-70. The 12-year-olds that are going back to play Little League now have to go back to 46-60. Then you have the 13-year-olds, which is where, the age that I coach. Well, Little League offers 13-year-old 50-70. I said, well, what 13-year-old wants to play 50-70?
the kid at 12 years old hadn't hit a home run yet.
But again, you're doing it for trophy chasing and to say little Johnny hit a home run.
You're not
development.
Dude, you're not focused really on development at 12 years old. You're still playing the game to love it.
No, but when you're 13, you're now going to the big field. But some of these.
Yeah, but physically, you know how many kids fall in between. You have monsters that are 13 years old, and then you have little Bobby that still looks like he's 11. So you got to find some sort of medium or.
Oh, but I think it's fine. Like, if you're. But my point is this 11-year-old kids are playing 50-70 now. 12-year-old kids are playing 50-70 for travel. No travel ball plays 13 years old on 50-70. Those kids are going right to the big field. But Little League's 13-year-old division is a 50-70. That's my point.
So you have a choice. Little League gives you the option. At 13 years old, you can play 50-70, or you can play 13-14, which is juniors.
Yes.
So that division, the purpose that it was created was in its spirit for the undersized player that
Which is
still
why
can't
the
play on the
problem-
big field.
The problem with that 13 to 14 division is not too many 13-year-olds are going to overtake and beat out 14-year-olds. So you have a group of 13-year-olds who are probably too good for 50-70, but not good enough to beat out 14-year-olds.
Yeah, I mean,
That's why the 13-year-old division for the
the senior division allows you to play 13 to 16 in Little League.
Yeah.
So a lot of towns, because of the numbers, have kind of evaporated on the
but I
13 and
think,
14.
like in Babe Ruth, which is what I've coached, they have a 13U division, a 14U division, a 15-16 division. So the 13-year-olds play together by themselves. It shouldn't be a 13-14 because those 13-year-olds that are too good for the 50-70 field, they're not good enough to beat out the 14-year-olds.
Right.
So now it's either I have to go back and play 50-70 when I'm too good for that, or I'm not good enough to beat out the 14-year-old age group. So I'm kind of stuck in no man's land. They should just have a 13-year-old division.
Yeah, here's the other piece of it. Yeah, you look at banana ball and ask why it's so popular. Right? Look at this guy, Nick
Lead off.
Castellanos,
Lead off.
setting the table. Couple nights off, Casty,
Hey, that's what he
right
said.
back in it.
It worked for him. Sit a couple days. Get yourself refreshed.
It's had a hell of a week.
That's it.
Nice little single.
Sitting.
He had 2 hits back-to-back nights before he sat.
No, I'm saying energized.
Oh, well, it's true.
Looks refreshed.
But going back to that thought from the the banana ball thing, they're trying to make baseball more entertaining, and so you want the kids to feel like they got a chance to put the ball over the wall. You want a pitcher to feel like he can mow down the side. So I think that's why you try to keep the field as you can when you can, as long as it's still safe, on the small side. And then for the kids that want to take the game to the next level and be serious and try to get into college, then you give them that option to move up to the big field. So I coached 50-70 when the kids were that age, and they were 13. They played senior league all year long, 13 to 16, against 16-year-old competition. They did really well. You put them on a field, 50-70, and all of a sudden someone's throwing flames from 50 feet away.
You see, I have a lot of kids who do that because our league, we have the 13-year-olds play 60-90, but then there's some of them that are too old for Little League, but they're not really 13-year-old Babe Ruth age.
Mm-hmm.
They're in-betweeners, we call them. So in other words, you could play 13-year-old Babe Ruth All-Stars 2 years in a row, but you're too old for Little League, but you're not quite 13. So those kids sometimes play travel as 12-year-olds on the 50-70, but they're playing 13-year-old Babe Ruth on the big field, and they're having all sorts of problems because kids are pitching and they're pitching on a 50-foot mound, then they're going over to a 60 mound, and then
They're just going all over the place.
Yeah, the field changing, and then you think about this: if you play middle school baseball, they play on the big field, so you could be a 6th grader playing on 60-90. So my buddy said his son 1 year played Little League 46-60. His travel team was 50-70, and his middle school team was 60-90.
Yeah. There's that 13-year-old season is always awkward.
Look at the size of this kid.
Yeah.
He should be.
And at every level of the game, you're going to have a kid that's an absolute freak of
unit.
But the kid
and that kid, and what's that kid going to look like when he's 16?
That big right there.
Yeah, that big right there.
Well,
We've all seen it.
There's a lot
Let
of
him have his
kids
moment.
who do that on the 50-70 field.
Wow.
But the other part of it is, forget the size of the field, okay? The 50-70. The difference, the one big difference that a lot of these towns are complaining about, that they said that they're getting to the big field and they've never taken a lead before. They don't know how to pitch out of the stretch, because the 50-70 game, you can take leads, you can steal, you have to pitch out of the stretch. So 11 and 12-year-old travel ball, you're learning that. You're not learning that playing 12-year-old Little League. And then the next jump is up to the big field.
It was always that way. It was that way when we came up.
Oh, but evolution.
It all worked out.
I know. Look at this kid. He's matches.
Just
So we got the Little League home run derby.
There you go.
On the
Stop.
other
Going the other way.
Here comes
Oh,
Kathy.
Kathy going 3.
Refrigerator on his back.
Dude, that kid was mad. Look at the size of that kid.
When did they start the home run derby for Little League? Have they had?
The year before.
Yeah.
Field did they use it for this?
There's Ryan Howard. He's there.
He's at the home run
He's
derby.
at the Little League home
Let
run
him
derby.
swing. What's his birth certificate say?
50.
He's got the green crayon. He can go out there.
Using the name still here?
Doug, just tell Ryan Howard, put the green crayon right on a piece of paper, hand it to the umpire,
No, they're on the
volunteer. Ooh.
That ball's way out. My nephew did the home run derby at Ripton.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Now my nephew's 11, and he played
Goodbye.
50, 70. But he played Little League this year as well. He played 46, 60.
I'm trying to remember. I think I went like pretty quickly, 46, 60, right to 60, 90.
We all did. There wasn't that option.
I mean, I played like a little bit of 50, 70, but it was like a couple games in between. And then went right pretty much to travel.
Yeah, it happens. You know, like
60,
Mike said,
90.
it's evolution, and I think,
Well, listen,
and I think that's what they've dealt with. They've been
still do this Little League World Series and make it a great event and on a 50-70 field. You could just say,
Here.
hey, evolution's happened. The game is the same. The kids are the same. The field's just a little bigger.
Here's a logistical nightmare. Most of the fields and complexes that all of these fences and things are there, most of them don't really have the ability to add like another 20 feet to the fence. They do, but you know, most of your municipal town fields and stuff. Yeah, but the fence though is either you got to make the fence taller, but because you don't really, most of the time you have the lights that are in place and you can't put the fence behind the lights or you run into a problem. One field that we know of.
No, you're right about that. They make the fields 50-70, but the fence still is for a 46-60 game. So there you go. It solves your problem. Kids want to hit home runs all the time, but the pitching mound and the bases should be, you know. But I'm watching these games. I love the Little League World Series. This isn't like an indictment on it.
Yeah, no.
I love the event. I said it's an awesome event. I went there, but the games are starting to get tough because I'm watching these kids and I'm like, it's either a strikeout or a home run. And by the way, I hate to say it, I don't like the rule where every single kid bats. At some point, it's the World Series.
Yeah.
The better players play.
Yeah, I mean, they have minimal requirements.
No, every kid has to bat. They have continuous batting lineups now. So if you have 12 guys on your team, all 12 guys have to hit. If you
Interesting.
have 14 guys on your team, all 14 guys have to play bat.
Again, I think it's more of the spirit of, hey, you're still playing the game for love per se.
Yeah.
Now, strategically, I do think that poses a challenge.
Well, what's happened is there are some towns that have tried to skirt around it by only putting 10 guys on their roster or putting guys on their roster that aren't showing up.
Yeah, well, I also remember, I mean, this takes us way back, right? There was a time that there was only one division. It was like 9 through 12. And so you'd have a lot of, so you'd have a lot of like these 9-year-olds where it was just like they were getting the old infamous, they used to call it the 2-and-1, right? 2 in the field, 1 at bat. Well, then they Little League evolved and then they split it and said, hey, if you're running a league, you can split it up into minors and majors. So you have a 9-10 division and an 11-12. And then that helped them bump up their participation rates.
Yeah, I know 10-year-old All-Stars is like a big deal.
Yeah. 10 and 12 are usually like the main
10
two.
and 12 are like, but I was talking to a Little League president in our area yesterday. And what he was telling me is, the 10s, they actually got out of Little League, this town that I was talking to. And they said because the 10s should be on the 46-60. And he said, we felt that our 11s and 12s, it was needed to go to 50-70. So they pulled out of Little League. And the participation numbers are growing because they're getting kids The travel kids
travel
who
kids to
didn't want to
play.
play Little League, they're now coming back to play because it's a 57.
Right.
Man, so 3-1, got runners at first and second
2
here.
outs.
2 dead,
Harper up.
which is why they're meeting of the minds.
Yeah.
And as this is happening, we're seeing some warm-ups over at the Eagles preseason.
Eagles.
Rawson,
Kyle McCord getting the start.
yeah. Saw him against the Browns. Was a little upset. I drew tickets preseason. Thought I was going to see Shador.
Gets
Messes
hurt.
up his oblique.
Gets hurt.
Gets hurt.
By the way, Seed tonight. Little place to rest. This is the premier beer in the area right now.
It's hard to get.
I don't think they are producing it right now. I bought the 2 6-packs and I had them in my fridge. And this is, man, they're making Seeds killing it over there. Their IPAs are. I mean, I made a list of the 10 best IPAs I had this summer. This is on the list, obviously.
Gotta be
You just
very,
made the list.
very top.
Yes.
Wasn't that the one that has the highest untapped rating you've ever given?
4.5.
Wow.
On the Untapped. Highest rated IPAs in Atlantic and Cape May County. Now, somebody came after me and said that, you didn't include it. I said, only Atlantic and Cape May. I did not include Ocean, Camden, Burlington, Gloucester. I just did Atlantic and Cape May. Let me tell you, when I went to Prague and Lisbon earlier this month, we found a lot of breweries over there. We probably hit.
They know how to relax and have a good time.
About 12 to 15 breweries while we were there.
It's pretty strong.
It was.
Yeah, you were sending nonstop pictures of beer. What I was impressed was how many of them had, like a English translation and
Oh, wow.
made it very easy for you to identify what you like.
understand.
Most places.
Not always.
Every place I've been. I mean, Thailand. Everything was in English.
They like-
Prague, everything was in English. Portugal.
How about the place that claimed that had the best beer in the world? How did that go? You showed me a sign of a place that had the best beer in the world.
We liked it there. It was the place with the pink elephants.
Yeah.
Strike 3.
Wow.
Dude, that's terrible.
Well,
That's inexcusable, to be candid.
Yeah, frozen. Solid.
Harper. Leaving a lot of runners on base tonight. That's for sure.
Eagles won the Super Bowl. And
I went with the combo, by the way. I got the Schwarber jersey on, and I got the Eagles Super Bowl T-shirt on underneath.
no Caskey jersey.
No, look, 2022 World Series. You know what that patch means? I paid way too much for this jersey. Bought it at Citizens Bank Park
Oh,
during the World Series.
yeah.
So
They jacked it up,
ran
too.
into a buddy of mine today, and somehow the ferry came up.
In Delaware?
His buddy was in town, and he was like, we're having breakfast before he leaves to go to the ferry. To which I told him, I said, last year, the Phillies Mets game I watched in Delaware. Me and Heidi went
Right.
on the ferry and stayed overnight there. So we're planning on doing that again for the NLDS opening game is October 4th.
Nice.
I'd like to do it. I may have to prepare for an engagement party the following weekend. Life hits you hard. Hits your bank account harder.
So you jump on the ferry.
Okay.
We head over to Dewey Beach, and we watch the Phillies Mets down there at a place called Country Club.
Nice.
Did I just go ahead? I'm sorry.
My buddy, my old roommate from college, his friend is the bartender at Country Club.
So you have an in.
Yeah, so she hooked us up like the whole day. We had a blast down there. It's an awesome little area. You ever been to Dewey Beach?
Never been to Dewey Beach. Been to
I have been
Rehoboth.
there.
Not to Dewey, though.
I've been there. Dewey and Rehoboth, 2 stomping grounds down there in Delaware.
Yeah.
Sports at the beach. Played that tournament multiple times.
Now, where's that?
Growing up. Yep. Road Beach.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Talk about a place that has juiced baseballs.
Yeah.
They shorten the fence on everything. You have 13, 15-year-olds, and the fences are like 250,
Yep.
260.
Yep.
The linebackers tonight, Trotter and Mondin. I was a little surprised by Eli Ricks, Sam McCollum, Mac McWilliams,
Eli. There's Jacory and Eli. I like that.
Mac McWilliams in the slot. That's interesting.
Is it just me, or does MetLife Stadium still just look like a dump?
They built that brand new place, and it was like nothing.
It's nothing special.
Like, just look at it.
I went on Halloween last year to Jets Texans.
Ooh.
It's a Thursday night game.
Cheap seats, I'm
Cheap
sure.
seats.
Yeah.
There was jerseys from every team there watching that game.
I went up to MetLife Stadium for a fundraiser for the Vineland Blitz Youth Football. They bought like a big block of like group seats. We were in, I don't know what deck that is, but it was high.
Nosebleeds.
And I will tell you, the only thing that I took away, and it was a Jets game. I don't even remember who they were playing. But the one thing I'll take away, if there's one thing the Jets do well, it's the air raid horn that the siren that they roll at third down.
Yep.
I'm like,
they do.
That's about it. That's the best thing they have going for them.
It was the night they beat the Texans, and Garrett Wilson made one of the best catches of the year last year.
Oh yeah,
it was that game.
Now the game stands out
on Halloween.
It's still death-defying turf.
Showing the Doges.
Yeah. Pennsylvania SPCA there.
Cool. Ojolari can't be too thrilled that he's like, wait a minute. Not a good sign.
It's like hazing.
You know who I saw today? Great John Rodeo, Mr. Simon.
Oh, yeah. John Rodeo. He's doing a heck of a job in his catering business.
Saw him today.
Of course, some people don't realize that he is the brother of legendary coach Paul Rodeo, St. Augustine fame.
Yeah.
He's got to be pumped up, man. Getting ready for it. He puts out one heck of a spread, the Eagles tailgates at John Rodeo.
Yeah, he does. You ever been to one of those?
Oh, yeah. The pork and broccoli Rob, best there is.
Done a great tailgate in a while.
To Nugs. Nugs, we didn't even tell you, Nugs. It's not official yet, but could be an on the porch. It's on the beach coming up.
Porch on the beach.
On the beach. 18-foot viewing screen for the audience. It's going to be big.
That sounds legit.
Going to be big.
It's news to me.
Yeah, that could have been the fifth nugget of the day.
Could have been the fifth.
3 and out.
Well, here comes
the
bad decision there.
Who's that? Smith?
Nice
Smith.
Josh Bell, who just constantly kills the
Philly killer.
Yeah,
Josh
he's a Philly
Bell.
killer.
I thought he was older than he was. He's only 33. I thought he was like 35, 36.
I had a bad joke, but I'm good. I'm glad that I caught it before I let it out. I'll tell you that one off camera.
Guy's got a great hairdo.
Who, Rand Spear?
Rand Spear?
Yeah. It looks like he just threw it on his head.
Got his kid doing commercials now, too.
The best is the guy who does the commercial for the car dealership.
Oh, God. Yeah, I know which one you're. Colonial? Yeah, it's awful.
The kids were like 5 when they started. And then,
oh, yeah. Yep.
Tyrese
McCord.
They've had Tyrese Maxey in those commercials.
When I was in college, there used to be this place. It was a furniture store, and the kids in there were like, little kids when we were freshmen. And then, like, by the time they were starting to get like maybe like 6, 7, 8, 9, and they would be like to the right, to the right, to the right of the Morgantown Mall. I'm like, are they still using those poor kids in those commercials? Like these commercials where they have the kids doing them like their whole grown up life,
Oh God, yeah. The TV thing is funny because sometimes you think of like your favorite TV show from like back in the day, and in your mind you see these people as like a kid or like a young adult or whatever, and then the next thing you know, you're like scrolling through your phone and it's like, wait a second, that's the kid from Growing Pains. John Mechie in the house tonight. Got to get him reps. Now, see, this is a game he should absolutely dominate, no?
Not if you get
A little high.
Not much you can do there, John Mechie.
No.
Kyle McCord.
We're number 80. It's a pretty good pull for a guy that's a late addition to the team.
It's a good thing they're away because, might not be able to get out of that sports complex tonight. Both games are going on.
Oh, Lord. I thought about that too, especially when you guys were talking about the SEPTA changes where they're reducing the amount of trains out there.
I've never ridden SEPTA once in my life.
Yeah.
Really? Many times.
Yeah.
I have many times.
I rode SEPTA back in high school to go to the college fair. Remember they had those? No,
I've been to,
Nugs doesn't remember the college fair.
yeah, I've been to job fairs before. But.
Yeah. So same concept, except this is like, prior to the internet really being a thing. So Gill and I would actually have to like go to certain places to where they had like 100 colleges and universities show up, and they had like basically folding tables, and you would walk around and they would, try to recruit you to apply.
Well, they have, where I work now, they have transfer fairs with some of the colleges, local colleges. They do that.
So
It's probably similar.
I would play hooky back in high school.
Nice.
I would go and say, hey, we're going to the college fair. And they're like, okay, well, you got to bring back a thing signed by like 2 or 3 of the colleges or something. So we would literally go right up there, get the first 3 colleges, sign it, and then disappear.
Oh, bubble.
Oh, that's not going to help you.
Jets got it back.
Not going to help you.
He just dropped it.
How lucky did he get? JT Realmuto.
Lundy Law.
They didn't pop up the FanDuel Stump the Fans yet, did they?
They did not. You see the Orioles sign Samuel Basallo to that long-term extension?
I saw an 8-year deal.
Adley Rushman. Phillies option. Just saying. Trade
Well,
Dombrowski.
Perhaps.
He could play first too, or
He could.
Perhaps.
Your catcher is a free agent at the end of the year. He's up there in his age. You gonna pay him?
You never
make
know.
a trade.
Tell you what, I thought the Phillies were going to. I still do, but I thought they were going to have a really tough decision to make with Real Muto if he wasn't having a good year. And now all of a sudden
He's having a really good year.
Surprising. The Orioles usually a little gun shy after the Chris Davis nightmare with big catcher contracts.
Chris Davis played first base.
Yeah, but he was originally a catcher
Not when they signed him.
for sure.
Do you remember that bad year, that awful year he had?
That was
When they
After they signed him.
epically bad.
that was
You're thinking
beyond
of
bad.
Mickey Tettleton.
No,
Chris Davis played first base.
Yeah, Davis was a first baseman.
he was a catcher.
No. Not for the Orioles, he wasn't.
Chris Davis definitely was a catcher. Look it up. Look it up.
I'll get for the Orioles. I only remember him DH and playing first.
He was a left-handed hitter.
Yeah,
It says Chris Davis, American first baseman. I should actually look this up. But I'll do it for you.
All right, thanks, pal.
fact checking Doug over here.
Chris
Oh.
Davis said thanks for the support, but
He
no, I
caught one
never
game
caught.
in his life.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah, you're definitely thinking somebody else.
Yeah, I don't
Mickey
know.
Tettleton.
Nah.
Yeah, left-handed hitter, hit a lot of home runs, signed a big contract with Stump. Chris Davis played first base 1,106 years.
I figured.
Oh yeah, then he ended up with the Nationals, right?
He's actually pitched more than he caught.
Really?
One game on the mound.
I got a trivia question for
Now,
you.
how would you think that guy really played first base catcher? I mean,
I was in my head, dude. I was confident. I'm like, dude,
He stuck with it.
I did.
That's what I
I
love
was-
about it.
I wasn't leaning off of that.
He just stuck with it.
All right.
And I was like,
So forget the
beginning of his
FanDuel
career.
stump the fans. And I see it's not fair because I flipped this to you guys the other day, so it's going to be like an automatic maybe for the people watching out there. Father son duel with the most strikeouts in Major League Baseball history.
I saw him on Twitter.
I said it to you. I flipped it to you, like literally like 2 days ago.
I don't remember that, but I do remember seeing it on
No,
Twitter.
I don't remember
I
Chris
saw,
Davis being a catcher either.
I just love it. The best part is Doug he was a catcher. Definitely a catcher. Definitely played catcher.
Yeah. Oh,
that was tipped up.
I was like, Chris Davis did not.
I know. I'm sitting here. I'm like, I don't remember him playing catcher ever. Maybe I'm forgetting. Maybe I'm not remembering right. I was like, he was either
Maybe it
DH,
was just so
first
bad
base.
that I'm just
It
like,
was really bad.
yeah,
The first
maybe
baseman really bad.
it just demented my mind.
With that, we'll take a
Yeah.
quick step off. All right.
Pitching for the Phillies, Chris Davis.
Oh,
See, these are the things that happen when I'm like, I can't take anything serious of like.
and I'm only one. I'm not even a full yacht juice in. I did have 2 Kyle Schwarber yards beers earlier. The lime,
Well,
very good. Yeah, they were good.
Oh, that ball's ripped.
Wow, over at the campground. It was a good time.
I said take the under in this Eagles game over here, by the way.
the Sun Surfer, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, you like it.
Awesome.
I mean, it's the smell of it too, right?
It's awesome.
Got a good vibe.
Love
to
the
it.
orange.
I saw something on Instagram. It was like, guy talking about beer. He's like, smelling it away. He's like, oh, yeah, this is going to be really good. This is Seed, Little Place to Rest.
There it is.
There you go.
I do have a different beer from the Seed inside. I don't know if I'm going to try it tonight.
Popped it up.
Oh,
Boomer.
but
God, I hate the City Connect. Can I just be honest? Like, I just can't stand the City Connect uniforms. They are awful.
okay, here's a question. I don't like them at all.
They should have been green. Fanatic green.
That would have been at least there was something
Yeah.
to the team. So apparently ESPN today, did anybody see this? Put out some like all the icons, all the moments, all of ESPN in one place. They
Yes.
like to promote the
I did see this.
Oh yeah.
thing. And apparently they only have 3 baseball players in it.
Yeah, Otani was one
To
of
which
them.
people were going like nuts.
Over a promo.
And that's what I'm like.
Does it have anything to do with ESPN ending its contract with
Well, it's
Sunday Night
just that,
Baseball?
Well, they just-
ESPN doesn't even try to hide it anymore. MLB gets the same, if not better, ratings than NBA. And I said, but ESPN has a much bigger investment into NBA
Yeah,
than they
then
do baseball.
it's good business. I mean, that's business.
But my point of this was the things that bother people. Like, I would have looked at that thing and not one point of me would have said, oh, there's only 3 baseball players in here. Like,
I'm going to go out on a limb and say it was a calculated move, hoping that it was something that was talked
apparently
about.
they took it down.
What?
Apparently they took
They took it down?
That's what I heard. That's what I was reading. Yeah.
Oh. Only thing I saw that was crazy
You get
today.
mad over like a
Talk about
poster.
I would never look at that and be like, oh my God, there's only 3 baseball players in here. I'm like,
did
the
you
things that drive people nuts. Is crazy.
did you see things that make no sense that people go nuts? Did you see Cracker Barrel change their logo and like half the world lost its
I
mind?
saw that. I don't know what
When was the
happened.
last time you were at Cracker
Oh,
Barrel?
I go all the time.
Where?
The last one I went to was in Tennessee.
I don't know if I've ever went to one.
Anytime,
There's
listen.
not one near. Where's one there?
Oh, Salem County,
That makes sense.
295. Oh, geez, don't go there. You what? crazy.
I'm saying that one around here.
Yeah, well, it's right on the 295, right as you're going to
as to why
Delaware.
you go all the time.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I also have offices for work down there.
No, you said you go all the time. I'm like, where's there one around here?
Well,
Salem County.
yeah.
You live out in
But anytime I travel in the South,
why would I go to Salem County to go to
yeah,
Cracker
but you
Barrel?
travel down the South. We've done
I've
the
been to Salem
Clearwater
County
trips. Yeah, South, like Florida. Like we've been to
I've been to a
Clearwater
Cracker
together. We've done trips.
I don't think they have a Cracker
They're
Barrel.
more prominent in the South, and they're more
Oh, they have
prominent
one-
along 95.
I've been to a Cracker Barrel recently in Altoona. We go to one.
Yeah.
But that's where my point is. Where's one near this area?
Yeah,
Never been to one.
Salem County.
Cassie's 2 for 2, by the way.
In the lineup.
You know what it is? I think he's the kind of guy that maybe responds a little healthy competition.
Good. They need him.
But yeah,
No,
people are
my
losing
point
it.
was you said I go all the time, and I'm thinking, where's there a Cracker Barrel that you're
Yeah.
going to all the time?
I've never been to
Well,
one.
you said Salem County. Makes
Yeah,
sense.
my wife loves Cracker Barrel. Like anytime we travel and she sees one,
I like it, but I don't like the menu. The menu is a little limited.
I'll agree with that. Like there's only like 3 items that you go out of your way. Chicken dumplings, very, very good. They have a sampler platter with like a country ham in it. It's really good. And then breakfast,
See, I'm
can't
a
go
big
wrong.
omelet guy. They don't really offer like an omelet.
Yeah, now they have the loaded hash browns, I think
look
they
at this
are.
guy.
Oh, what a move!
Name that player. Name that player.
83. Tight end. Kyle, nope.
Yeah, he's lined up. He's lined up there.
Kyle Granson. Kyle
Little
Kalin.
block. Out route.
Well, God, that was a hard throw.
Wide open.
There wasn't.
Nobody was near him.
Nice set. That's a nice play design.
Whoop, whoop.
The Granson.
That is Granson, yeah.
Yeah, so the year that we won the World Series.
Your team.
Yes, my baseball team.
Yep.
We were in Altoona, and the day of the regional final, we ate at Cracker Barrel. That's where we went in the morning. So the next time we were in the regional finals in Altoona, we ate at Cracker Barrel again, but we lost.
Yeah. So
I've only been to Cracker Barrel maybe 2 or 3 times.
Nah.
None of them have been around here.
not a very wide known fact, unless you're a big camper and RV guy like myself. Cracker Barrel is a company that is more than willing to not only let you park in their parking lot with your big rig, but you can, if you go inside and tell the manager,
Live bet home run.
you can stay there overnight.
That's cool. Oh!
Kepler laser to right.
Damn, get that on the screws.
Keplo.
Yeah, so you're right. So they changed their logo, which wouldn't bother me. One, I could care.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
why would it bother anybody?
And they got like upset because the CEO basically came out and said, "Hey, listen, you know, like we changed it. We wanted to refresh the logo, and there's going to be people upset, but I kind of think it's the voice of the minority." Well, people like took it and butchered the words, and I'm going, "Is this real?"
She said our numbers have been struggling.
Yeah.
And we thought we just needed to do some things to the restaurant, like they put in. Have you ever gone to a Cracker Barrel?
I haven't.
Oh,
If you've ever gone to one, they don't have like booths. It's like very homey. So they put booths in there. They made it a little bit more.
great gift shop.
Yeah, they have great gift shops.
Really?
Great gift shop. Oh, it's like this weird thing. It sucks you in, man.
And you're like lost in there.
And they make it regional. So like
It's like
if
being
you're
a
near
pro
like a
shop at a
college,
golf-
if you're near a
golf
certain
course.
college, they like stuff the place
Yeah.
with some like
Like
college
when I go to the
sweatshirts,
Altoona one, there's like Penn State stuff everywhere.
Oh.
You know, stuff like that. So
old school candies.
Maybe I'll go.
yeah, it's a cool little novelty type of place, but yeah, they rebranded with the logo, and it's just like kind of very bland.
Yeah, I mean it's like an old guy
Well,
and like lean on a rocking chair.
everyone's
like a
going,
barrel.
like,
To be an old like guy.
Yeah.
But they took him out and the barrel, and they just have like a brown.
Well-
it's like yellow and brown.
Yeah, it just says Cracker Barrel.
I
but
think the problem is like a lot of companies are going minimalist with a lot of like their branding and their logos, and I think people are getting like annoyed with it
yeah,
overall too. Like,
That's their
all the
turn.
old
no, I
crack-
agree. No. I'm just saying like a lot of brands are doing that. They're going minimalist, and it's like not as much like personality in the logos anymore.
The new
Have you
crack-
noticed that? Like Go look at like some of
Yeah.
the logos from the early
Oh, yeah.
2000s to now. It's just gone so minimalist.
Yeah. Well, I can tell you
A little boring.
the new Cracker Barrel logo still 10 times better than the Philly Connect.
Yeah, they're rough.
You know what I don't like? Like, one of the things that I don't like about the uniforms is the font.
Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be a rip on the Declaration of Independence, but, when Trey Turner's
know.
jersey's on and he's questioning whether or not he's actually Trey Turner, that's a problem. Oh, no.
Little humpback liner.
Bring it back. Yeah, I think he did.
Neighborhood kids not happy about the Bryson
No.
Stott hit.
You think they'll come over and give us like some free shots or anything?
Yeah,
Like at the campground?
Ever since we didn't go back to the campground, but that was an epic episode.
That was an epic episode. What a stream that was.
Did I tell you guys that I was calling the guy the wrong name?
Yeah.
Louis was Alex. Yeah. My other neighbor over at the campground's Louis. I was like, I don't know.
There you go.
I was like, Chris Davis used to be a catcher too. Sorry, Alex.
Getting names wrong. Oh,
Chris
God.
Davis. Who's the guy?
The catcher.
Played for the Brady Anderson.
Yeah, he was a legit.
Yeah,
I
he
mean,
played like second base, right?
yeah, he had a little sauce going all the time. Center field, second base. It's all the same. I know.
He was a left-handed hitter. All of a sudden, out of nowhere, hit 50 bombs. Yeah, he was like a nobody, and then one year hit 50 homers. Did he ever get?
Probably a catcher too. Wow, they got Jalen on the broadcast.
He could catch. Sure, he could.
Yeah, he caught left-handed.
They got Hurts to do the
Crazy.
sideline.
This whole game.
That bucket hat looks ridiculously small on his head.
The whole game is created, and there's multiple positions on the field that if you're left-handed, you just can't play it.
Shortstop. Catcher.
Catcher.
I've seen left-handed catchers. It's kind of awkward.
Major league level.
It's kind of awkward, but
Major league level. There's no left-handed catchers.
there's not.
You can't even try to be one. No team is signing a left-handed catcher.
There's got to be one. Got to be one. Not now, but
I'm sure there's been.
it's got to be.
Oh,
We're missing it. We're missing
Trey?
it. Come on,
I don't
man.
think I've ever seen one.
I'm gonna whoever it is.
How many
I'm buying his
left-handed
jersey.
catchers have played Major League Baseball?
Got to be one.
Jack Clemens in the 19th century.
Good for him, Jack. Proving him
I
wrong.
mean, that's back in your guys' day.
Yeah. Come on. What team?
Last,
Can I get his
the
jersey?
last Major League Baseball catcher to play left-handed was Benny DiStefano in 1989.
See,
That was back in your guys' day.
this is our wheelhouse.
I was -11.
Who did he play for?
Pirates. Benny DiStefano.
Yeah. Hell yeah,
Dale
Benny.
Long caught for the Cubs in 1958. Jack Clemens in the 19th century. And Mike Squires had 2 one-inning stints as the catcher for the White Sox in 1980. They're the only ones.
Well, just goes to show you, kids, anything's possible.
Which is funny because,
Like Taiwan Walker getting on the
left-handed
postseason
catchers.
roster.
Yeah, they do.
If anything's possible.
Little
Taiwan can get on the
So,
playoff roster.
left-handed catchers in Little League, man.
Well, so I had a kid a couple years ago with a left-handed catcher. He didn't catch as his first position, but he could catch. And he didn't have a mitt. But he's like, the one night we needed him to catch, but he didn't have a catcher.
Oh no, you sent him out there with a glove?
No, the umpire said, I'm a left-handed catcher, and he had a catcher's mitt in the car.
Stop
Can you
it.
believe it? What are
Yeah.
the chances?
That's
That's
crazy.
The
That's
left-handed catcher's
crazy.
mitt is crazy.
The umpire with the save.
Yeah, the umpire, because he went behind the plate like a left-handed first baseman. And the guy's like, you can't use that mitt. And I said, well, he doesn't have a catcher's mitt. He's like, I do.
Wow. That's insane.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
They're showing all the Jalen Hurts' stats.
How about C.J. Gardner-Johnson saying in the top 100, Jalen Hurts should be number 1.
That's pretty
Hey,
ridiculous.
I'm not gonna hate on CJ for that. Nah, he shouldn't be number 1, but he should definitely be in a
I
respectable
mean,
position.
that just
Gang tackle.
CJ.
His preseason game.
What are you guys making the no chain gang anymore?
I like it.
See my
I do.
my shirt.
Oh yeah.
Lisbon
Oh.
Brewery.
Yeah.
Daniel.
Yeah. I was surprised you. Did you? Nah, I better not say that. I just noticed that you weren't wearing a particular polo shirt today, which I was surprised. It's all about the uniform. Just ask the Philly City Connect.
Don't like the hat at all.
See, I think the hat's actually the best part of the whole thing.
Listen, 2 things. I'm ready. Here's a moment of what is it? Moment of truth, confession.
Bryson.
I have a confession to make. When the City Connect gear uniforms came out and like not loving the uniform, I was like, the hat. I like my
cool with
navy
the hat.
blues. I like my Carolina blues. I'm like, so I buy the hat. Fair enough, right? I was at a game earlier this year,
Right.
and it was surprisingly cold. I go up to the concourse. They had City Connect hoodies.
I like the City Connect hoodie.
Half off.
The merch is cool.
$45.
I do like the City Connect because I like navy blue as a color, but I do like the navy blue hoodie. But I don't like the thing I don't like about the hat is the logo of the bell is too big. I'm not a big logo guy. Big take over the whole hat.
I like the logo. I like the hat out of all of it.
It's not as
That's
big
probably
as
my
you
favorite
think.
part.
I think it's not as big as you think.
I like the merch is cool. Like the shirts, I'm cool with, but like
Yeah.
the uniform itself,
Yeah, especially
black
the pants. The pants.
Oh, we got it. Any baseball team that wears baseball pants that aren't gray or white, I can't take serious.
No, I'm not going to disagree with you.
can't take
If
it
you're a
really serious.
baseball team-
They could have gone with like the white pants with like a piping, like
Yeah, if you're a baseball
like
team
an
and you
aqua
have-
blue.
I don't know
pipe.
what else could have even gone with that.
I think you could have gone white pants with like an aqua blue
They're
piping.
challenging it. The Walker just threw over again.
If you're a baseball team and your team wears black pants, navy blue, red, you can't take it serious. You're safe.
I think he might have gotten him.
Who challenged that?
Watch his hand.
What was the call?
He's
out.
He's out. He
He's
did
out.
not touch the base
Oh,
yet. He's out.
I mean,
I
dude,
didn't know who challenged.
The Phillies.
Philly?
The
Okay.
Phillies. The
I
Phillies.
thought the
Yeah.
No. He was called safe. The umpire's getting a workout over at first base today.
yeah, he's not getting any playoff games.
More playoff games. The first base umpire or Taiwan Walker?
second.
I'm going to
Put him
take
in-
Taiwan.
Put him in the ninth inning just to try to pick somebody off.
Wow. See, he's got a roll.
He's got a
There you go.
He's got a roll.
Look at that.
He's got a
He
better,
picked off like 3 guys
he's got a
tonight.
better chance of getting a guy out first base than he does
Striking him out.
They're like, what's Taiwan Walker doing? They're putting him on. Intentional walk. That's how we're going to get him out.
Look at that.
It's like the guys when you're in the extra innings and the coach runners on second,
Yeah.
and I drop the ball on purpose to let him go to third.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh, let's do a little scoreboard check here. I've been all over the scoreboard watching. I have
Eagles, Jets, 0-0.
inside.
No,
I
it's
have,
3. You got it in front of you.
Yeah. I'm so enamored with the preseason game. Mesmerized.
Inside I have MLB, like all the games, So I've been watching like the last couple of nights. I've been scoreboard watching everything. The fact
Runner is out on the review.
that Jeff Kerr put this stat, the Rockies have more wins since the All-Star break than the Dodgers.
Wow.
Interesting.
Now, the Rockies are down 5-0 tonight, but some quick scores around the league. The Mets are up 4-0 on the Braves.
Suck. Come on, Atlanta.
Dodgers play the Padres tonight. Oh, man, we might have to do a little late night on the porch.
Oh, man. I gotta get up for Schweim in the morning.
That's what happens when you have a Friday
You
night.
just get sleep on the porch, and you'll be
Sleep
5
here.
minutes away from the.
bedroom.
Yeah, you,
Right, should wreck your stuff.
I do have some stuff in my car.
Oh,
I'm
There
always
you go.
prepared.
you can stay here if you want.
Yeah.
the Boy
Think of-
Scout, always prepared. Good for you. They're-
I always got something in the car.
Brewers
You never
tonight.
know.
Tonight. We got
Ooh.
bangs tonight. Bang, bang.
Bang.
Bye.
Dodgers, Padres, 9:40. Brewers, Giants, 8:10. Ooh, baby. That game started in 3 minutes. I would have to get the Amazon Fire Stick.
I got the Roku stick.
Does it have MLB TV?
It does.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Could have got the Roku game the other day.
I got the Roku game. It took me a little while to figure. I got it on my phone fine
Yeah.
because I was driving home from Philly on Sunday. I was watching it on my drive home.
Nice.
On my phone easily. But when I got home, I couldn't find it on my TV inside.
Tanner Banks
Yeah,
warming up. He's been great.
Look at this. Little daylight. Ooh, and delivers the blow. Yeah, he
Oh, talking.
I just gave you some. Southpaw was in a rare form today. Did you guys hear Southpaw on?
Yeah, he was
Caught a
fired
little
up.
bit of it.
It was definitely better when you actually turned his mic on. We could hear him.
I did bring that up to the producer who said, tell your buddy to refresh.
Okay.
Coming from the guy, Chris Davis, the catcher. And picked off.
Intercepted. Oh,
All right.
Darius Cooper just got shut.
Well, through 5.
How ridiculous is this Tasty Cake commercial, by the way? Help me make sense of it. Do you guys sit in the parking lot outside of work and stare at your coworkers enjoying a Tasty Cake? Be like, yeah, here, eat one. I mean, it doesn't make any sense.
I'd have to have other people work in my building.
Oh,
Ladies are back from wherever they went.
There you go.
The,
I'll tell you what. That Santucci's awesome.
it was a good pull by you, Gill.
And margarita pizza.
It was a good pull.
Big margarita pizza. fan.
I love it. And they had the sliced tomato on the margarita pizza, which
Yeah.
is something that most places don't do.
Yeah, I'm not a tomato guy, but the pizza was good.
Yeah. That was awesome.
Yeah, I was because we were trying to go squares and fairs, but the time pickup stuff. I guess what happened? You call them?
Yeah, no, I don't want to. Yeah, the connection wasn't there. How about that?
Well, I know that you have to go online and pick a time,
I know I called, but
but
there was
like sometimes
no
you can
answer.
call, and if
Yeah,
they
they were-
have pizzas available, they'll let you know. But
Yeah,
it's
they-
hard to get a pizza from there.
it
The
is.
times on the line were either 4:00 or 7:30, which didn't work for us.
No.
because the game started at 6:45.
Yeah.
So I said, just try to call, and maybe they will have one available.
Yeah, I tried to phone a friend, but nobody answered.
So the
Good tackle.
options were, you want me to pick up a pizza from this other spot? And I said, hey, I'm right next to Santucci's because we were at Ventnor Social today. Santucci's is right next door. I said, I'll just get a pizza from them.
They gave us a pie last time when I was co-hosting with
They
you.
gave us the personal.
And
Personal, like box they give you.
so then I was coming up from the Ocean City campground, stopped off at Charlie's Bar since
That's my
1944.
next break we take. I'm getting
So we got
Couple
20 tail gun tenders
love
and
the tails.
20 of the barbecue. Sure, barbecue is a little different than most. It's like a Southwest barbecue. So it has a little zing to it. Little sweet, little zing. But I will tell you guys, next time we do on the porch at the campground, got a pizza oven on site now.
Wow.
An Uni pizza oven.
That's crazy.
Did Taryn get hit with a foul ball?
She almost caught it.
All right, Schwarber, we need you, pal.
When we were in
Oh, pick up, go! Oh, come on. Yeah, it was.
Perry Nickerson.
He rolled out of bounds. Could have got up and ran.
What a spectacular sprawling interception by Perry Nickerson.
Got the whole squad doing the dance.
That's pretty good for the fourth team. That kind of commitment. There you go. Stump the fans. 2015, Bryce Harper won the National League MVP with the Nationals and became the third youngest to win the award.
The two youngest
Who were the
players.
two youngest players to win the what? NL
the
MVP?
NL MVP.
Ooh.
How about Ronald Acuna?
It's a good pull.
Well, they're playing the Nationals. Does that have anything to do with it?
Well, I think the Harper was the connection, right?
Yeah, but from the answer standpoint, how about Juan Soto?
He won it.
I think he did.
No.
He didn't play catcher though. I'm gonna go.
But Harper did.
I'm gonna go. He did. He did.
You know who played catcher? Kyle Schwarber.
He did. Kyle Schwarber. How about? I'm gonna go with.
Oh, that's a tough one.
I'm gonna go with the straw man. Strawberry.
I don't think so. I don't think so. Good was the youngest Cy Young winner.
Yeah, but I think I
Youngest NL MVP.
I'm gonna throw Juan Soto in there, man. I feel like
I don't think he won it.
I think Acuna is a good one.
I'm gonna go Acuna.
One other one though.
The first one that came to my mind was Acuna.
NL.
Not Bonds, right?
Bonds was he was with Pittsburgh before he was juicing.
Didn't he win? He won the MVP in Pittsburgh, didn't he?
Yeah.
How about Bobby Bonilla? Speaking of
He did win
Pittsburgh,
MVP.
His early years in Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
No. I'm talking about Bonds.
Oh, that's a possibility. I don't know that he was like 22 or 23
I know.
before when he won. He might have been. I mean, keep in mind. Oh, that ball's smoked
Right
out.
to him.
Keep in mind, like when I was watching Bonds, I was a young kid. So
Yeah.
I'm thinking the guys like he could have been 23 or 24.
Yeah.
how old was Jimmy Rollins when he won?
Nah, he was
27.
Yeah. No way.
28 maybe.
Andrew Jones, Braves.
It's NL MVP. It's NL MVP too. That's the distinction.
I don't think Jones ever won an MVP. I'm pretty positive he did not.
I feel like it's got. I feel like it's got to be an
Is
national.
our combined answer Bonds
I'm
and
beginning my answer definitively as Ronald Acuna.
I'll go with Acuna. That one makes sense to me.
Anybody watching out there? We got a big crowd right now. You got in the comments section. Who you guessing?
the Stump the Fan.
Stump the fans. Will Taiwan Walker get on the playoff roster? The good part is I can see that part.
Can I look it up? I kind of want to look it up. Or do we wait?
Oh,
I'm gonna go Bonds.
Are you stepping out? If you look it up, then that means you got to step out of the
hold on.
guess.
I'm going Bonds in Pittsburgh.
Oh, Barry Larkin.
Youngest though?
He won it with the Reds.
I'm trying to think of some like high end. Like I said, I mean, I like the Harper, obviously Harper, but Andrew Jones didn't win an MVP, huh?
No.
We'll think about it during the break.
Yep. Does this count as Friday Night Lights?
No, that's on Porch.
Friday Night Lights
On the porch.
on the porch. Eagles preseason Friday Night Lights.
By the way, high school football starts next week.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm supposed to call 2 games.
Battle at the Beach
Calling 2 games
on Thursday night on BFA. Got Williamstown at Seneca.
Oh, yeah? On the road, you're doing games this year.
Yeah.
That new?
Nah, we've been doing most. We didn't do all the road games last year, but this year it's all the road games.
Road games.
Yeah.
Wow.
So there you go. Thursday night.
Yeah. Friday morning, I'm doing the morning show. Saturday, I'm calling 2 football games. And Monday morning, I'll be doing the morning show.
Here we go.
It may be Thursday. So,
Possibility. Gonna take a couple of Taiwan Walker calls.
I don't think there'd be anybody that would have that thought.
Taiwan, you should get them on.
He seems like a really nice guy.
He pitched well tonight, by the way. Only the one hiccup.
Yeah. Hey, long inning in the first. Other than that,
Pitched great.
Nationals lineup's tough.
yeah, they're really crushing it in the win column.
They're the worst team in baseball since the All-Star.
All right, pitched well.
Actually, I think the only team worse is the Mets.
The New York
Actually,
Metropolitans.
the Nationals are going to be good. Like,
It will. They have a young core, man.
that's Wood,
Good young core.
Abrams.
Robert Hassel III.
They have this catcher named Chris Davis in the system.
He's gonna be good someday.
Lefty.
He might switch over to first base.
Possibly.
Can't have the walks, dude.
All right, Tanner.
Little place to rest. A Friday night on the porch. We got the Phillies going here. We got Eagles going here. And I told the girls, if they're not using that TV inside, we're going to put the Brewers game on. You can see through to my inside TV, too.
I'll tell you what. We got Santucci's. We got Charlie's. We're living.
Charlie's
And did you notice?
Tenders.
Went
Charlie,
corner.
by the way, Thomas's, I wouldn't disrespect you like that. I would go with a talented wing over a tender. I know that the wing is where you guys are at.
They make more money on their tenders, I'm sure. Probably yes.
I'll take either one. But flats only on the wing.
I
don't think you can do that there.
I don't not like tenders, but definitely more of a wing guy. Definitely better flavor, taste.
Hold up. I'm not gonna lie. That guy in right center field, that looked like Joe Wechter.
We just talked to Joe Hector yesterday.
Hold on a second. Oh, crap.
Got the wrong
TV.
remote.
Wrong remote.
He's the man.
Send him a text.
I wonder if he's at the ball game.
Are you at the game, Joe? We should get him in on the
Do some digging.
StreamYard. Pull him in. Give us a live update from the field.
From afar, it looked like him.
It was just me, or does Tanner Banks look like the principal from Ferris Bueller's Day Off?
No way, not even close.
What are you talking about? Look at him. Wait. It's Ferris Bueller's principal.
Ed O'Neill
Not Ed O'Neill.
and
That, what are you talking about, Gill? He looks exactly like him. Put a picture up of the guy on the StreamYard. It's Tanner Banks.
you have the ability to do that.
I could try and do something real quick. From Ferris Bueller?
Ferris Bueller's principal.
Ferris Bueller's principal.
You think Banks looks like him?
Yep.
What, just because of the stash?
He looks just like him, dude. Once you do the side by side, you're gonna be like, "Oh my God, it's him."
Jeffrey Jones. Yeah, Ed Rooney. Dude, he thinks that looks like Tanner Banks.
It's not even close.
Bring him up in the movie. Come on, dude. That's now. It's not in his prime. It's not when he's in his same age. Stop it. Ferris Bueller was day off was what, 1989, 88? This guy looks like Ed Rooney in his prime.
No way.
That's him, bro. What are we talking about?
I'll bring it up. Give me a second here.
You make me make a phony phone call to Mr. Ed Rooney.
You think Tanner looks like him? Hold on.
Okay, I'll go. He'll keep calling me.
Anytime you see that movie, you immediately stop what you're doing.
One of the first shows I ever did on the radio. Ever. Like first week, I'm on ESPN 1450. This is 2005.
I was in kindergarten.
I cursed out Gary Fisher for not buying the ESPN franchise back then, by the way.
And one of the first shows I ever did was movies that keep you on the couch.
It's a strong show, dude. That had to be.
We had calls all day.
Yeah.
4 straight hours. Actually,
I'm sure.
Back then, my show was only 3 hours long. It was 4 to 7.
I'm sure it crushed.
Movies that keep you on the couch.
All right. How about terrible commercials for 100, Alex? Let's start with this one. We're watching YouTube TV, so if you happen to be looking at a law firm ad right now, it's pretty bad.
Isn't that funny? Nowadays, everybody's commercials are different.
Yeah. Yeah, like some of the commercials we're seeing here on the porch, Gill, you have me concerned.
All right, I got him up there. I mean, it's
Ed Rooney, but it's Tanner Banks. Did you put Tanner Banks up there? You got to put Tanner Banks up there too, or make it make sense. Come on, Nugs. I know we're pushing the production limit here, based off of
let me see what I can do
our
here.
surroundings, but that's Tanner Banks, dude. I know you can make it happen. Meanwhile, at MetLife, the dumpster fire continues to play out.
I mean,
it's 6-0 Birds.
All right, there's him.
Okay, that's fair. Now,
let me put up Tanner.
Tanner Banks. Here he comes. Yeah, I just noticed if you look at the marine plastic that's hanging on. Look, it's him.
Not even close.
It's him, bro. What are we talking about?
It's not even
Look
close.
at this. It's definitely
not even close.
What's the actor's real name?
I don't even know. What's his real name? Jeffrey Jones.
Tanner Banks, Jeffrey Jones. It's related.
No way. No
Tanner
way.
Banks is Jeffrey Jones.
No way. There's no way.
It's his son.
Not even close.
Oh my god.
Not even close.
He looks like him. Yo, look at this. Jeffrey Jones is Tanner Banks' father.
It's just
all right. Flip it back now. Flip it back. We can't even do this side by side. So you ingrain that in your head. And now
there's Tanner Banks.
There's Tanner Banks, and now his dad.
The screen.
Now show his dad, Jeffrey Jones.
All right, wait, I had it up. I mean, it's not even a comparison.
Apparently, we have our camera mirrored, by the way. Look, it's Tanner Banks' dad. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Case closed.
It's not even close.
Case closed.
I'll lay Alvarado up in the pen.
Let's go.
I mean, the mustache makes it.
I get the mustache, but no.
Ah, man.
No.
So the lights reflecting off of the marine plastic behind us, it makes it look like we're looking at the Atlantic City skyline in the background. Like we got a bayfront view right here. See? Look.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah.
It does look like that. So my house is now moved to
value just went up through the roof. We're on the Gold Coast.
Come on, Castellanos.
The guy can't carry the whole team. I mean, he's 2 for 2 tonight, boys. Give the guy a break. Casty, home run. Dial it up.
Lock it in. Going off the yacht juice, huh?
Yeah, went back to Sun Surfer.
Wow.
Oh God.
You know, the other night,
Not even competitive.
did you guys pick up on the other night that when Castellanos hit the home run, what the conversation was going on with T-Mac? Talking about Bob Uecker dying when he hit the home run? Yeah.
That was like whatever many years to the day that Brenneman did it.
Yeah, that was August
There you
19th.
go, Casty.
3 for
3
3.
for 3! Don't get thrown out doing that. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, he's doing it. Oh, no.
Safe.
Oh!
He put the left hand in, brought the right hand back.
Hey, you need to sit 2 days more often.
Guy's having a week, man.
The whole outfield.
Yeah. Hey, a little healthy competition.
Yep.
Try to one up the guy next to you.
Yep.
He's like, you played Max Kepler over me?
Max Kepler over me.
I just need you to keep talking poorly about the guy, and he'll keep producing.
Hasn't worked the rest of the year.
Hey, man, this week has been, you've turned it up to a whole other notch of your disdain for the poor
Look at
player.
that. What a
Oh, look at that.
baseball IQ.
Look at this, Casty.
Old Smith Jr.
He looks smart, doesn't he? Oh,
Kepler.
oh, man.
Fly out. Oh, he's tagging.
Look at Casty.
Casty just
Look at
doing
Casty.
he must have been listening to me when I said he doesn't offer one compelling thing.
Shoo.
Have a night.
Hey, I'll take a 3 for 3 night from Casty.
Yeah.
Wouldn't mind one of those being a double or something. Maybe a bomb.
Something.
Do they give him credit for the double there?
Yeah.
All right.
2 outs. We need you here, Stott.
9-hole starter.
Need you.
I don't have that on my feed.
Dropped it down in.
They've done so many interviews tonight already.
Well, the football on the field.
Oh! Stop! Yeah! Oh, tie ball game!
That's the tie ball
tie
game.
ball game. Bryson
Stop
Stott
having a week.
Stott has been on a tear.
on 5.
Woo! Wow. Ben Davis just said it best. Have yourself a second half Bryson
So,
Stott.
one of the better games I've ever been to. I was at
The Grand Slam, yep.
Guess who I was sitting next to that night, by the way? Sitting right about where that guy 28 is, a little further up to the left. Was sitting next to the guy from ESPN, outside the lines.
Bob Lee?
Different guy.
Who does it now?
This is
Roy Firestone. Jeremy Shepp.
Yeah, isn't it Jeremy Schaap?
was the host.
Yeah.
I'm talking about one of the guys who did like.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the host.
Very nice guy.
Bill. Wasn't Chris Davis, was it?
Chris Davis hosting shows now.
He's gonna be my go-to answer for every trivia
Davis.
question. I don't know.
Oh, good pitch. It's a great pitch. All right, we're tied up, boys.
Big inning.
3-3.
Big inning.
Gill figured it out on the other side.
Turner still arguing balls and strikes. Oh, look at that sweet swing there, Stotty.
All right.
We continue to make the cause of printing the shirts. Bullpen bullies. I feel like we should do that at this point.
Use a hashtag for that.
I don't know. Is it not cool anymore?
Eh,
Nuggets, help me out. Gen Z,
a
hashtags, dating ourselves.
little bit. I mean, they're not as in, I would say.
Well, Jose Alvarado is in.
Jose.
The big lefty.
Use him every night.
Yeah.
God, that would be nice. Like Kirkering, Alvarado, Duran.
It just feels like that.
Actually, Walker, Kirkering.
It just feels like that whole Alvarado thing is just going to annoy the hell out of us come
Yeah.
October.
It will. It will.
Yeah, really. We were talking about this the other day. I was saying, you know, you have him and Kirkering are like the 7th and 8th inning setup guys.
Yeah.
Taiwan Walker.
You go from Alvarado to Duran would be, God, that'd be awesome. Gonna have to wait though. A little bunt.
Oh,
Right back to the pitcher. There you go.
Alvarado.
John Barr.
Oh, yeah. I
Oh, yeah.
remember
Good,
him, yeah.
good dude.
Very nice guy. He was sitting next to me.
Were you-
Part is, he said that he paid for his tickets, and I said, "Oh, ESPN gave me them."
AJ Brown, Cooper DeJean having a shadow boxing match on the sideline.
Well, AJ appears to be healthy.
Yeah. That might have been the most interesting thing of this preseason game.
Yeah, 6-0.
6-0.
Good chance to. It's a beautiful night out here on the porch. So, little game in the background.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh,
Under right to
oh,
Stott.
oh, Stotty.
Stotty.
God, if he
That was
just
a hundy.
stays hot with the bat.
That was a hundy off the
Oh.
bat right there.
Hundy off the arm.
Woo.
No Kruk this weekend, by the way,
At all.
at all.
No, tomorrow, the next 2 days, and then
If
Hamilton
Hamilton
tomorrow
did
on
Cole Havels on Sunday.
anybody but Mike Schmidt. Sorry, he's a rough foot.
Yeah. Not as rough as Bill the attorney. Bring him back.
Bill. They scored, what was it, 1 run or 2 runs that inning?
I was out to dinner.
Dude.
I was like, I don't know what the heck you guys are talking about.
Yeah, we had a group text
Yeah.
going.
On the
On our
group
Porch
chat.
group chat.
I'm just kidding.
Nuggets and I were going back and forth, like going ballistic. I'm like, is this real life right now?
And it wouldn't end.
No, it was the
Long
longest
inning.
inning of like the year, I think. T-Mac begging him to call play-by-play.
Your wife asked, "What inning is it?" I was like, "Oh my god, it's 7th."
That one got it fast.
Two outs here to 7th.
4's my go-to number. I mean, yeah, you figure that's about halfway through the game, whatever. Having a good time.
Jacob Young pitch
Oh.
hitting.
Yeah, I just saw a promo pop up there for the Indiana Fever. Your guys' thoughts on the WNBA Players Union declining
Did see
the
that.
offer? So they wanted to move the league proposed moving their minimum from 60,000 to 200,000, and they're like, no,
Oh, it's 250.
and they're like, no, what? No, we want more. The league doesn't even make money yet.
said we want a 50-50 revenue split. And the thing was, well, we don't make any money.
You're gonna cut us a check at the end of the
Yeah.
year. Oh golly.
The whole thing. Mess. Ooh, nice play. That's Smile Mondin. No. I thought that was Mondin in there. Patrick Johnson.
Hey, right now they got a couple fans from section 107 running the football. Well, all right. So now I think the appropriate thing to do when you're at this level of preseason, you identify players and their jerseys, but we go back in time and you start shouting out, who is your favorite Eagle to wear that number?
Wear that number. Oh, there's a sack.
So, like, case in point, who was your 48?
Patrick Johnson again.
Have a night.
I don't remember a 48.
Wes
48.
Hopkins.
There you go.
Wes Hopkins,
What?
48.
Wes Hopkins on the 48.
Good
There's
pull.
no better than that.
Glenn Foley, number 4 in the Jets.
What a pull.
Pride of, I think, was it Holy Cross or Bergen Catholic?
Thought he went to charity.
I could be.
We're going to get a Joanne Duran entrance tonight.
31 at Jalen Mills.
That is Jalen Mills.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go with Al Harris.
48. 50.
It's like playing the license plate game when you're on like a road trip.
Yeah.
Maybe we get some pulls from some of the crew watching there.
You're watching the Eagles game.
So every Eagle that makes a play will go back in the Wayback Machine and pick your favorite Eagle to wear that jersey number, since we have no idea who these guys are at this point. All right. We got, I think it was 82. Mike Quick.
Chris T. Jones.
Ooh, Chris T. Jones.
19. JJ Arthega-Whiteside.
Oh, terrible. Did AJ Feely wear 19?
He's 16? No.
I don't know that I could come up with one definitively. It was a 19. That's a terrible number. Although I can't say that. The Pride of Margate
46. Oh, John was Dornbos 46?
49. I think it was
Nah, I think he was 46.
46. Yeah, my great. I'm gonna go with Izell Jenkins 46.
Toast.
Yeah.
Toast Jenkins.
Yeah, Dornbos was 46.
Remember
There you
Toast
go.
Jenkins?
The Magic Man
Yeah.
and El Diablo.
Long snapper.
I hosted many of shows with
Ah.
super nice staff.
Ooh, 35.
Man, you got some numbers out here.
Boston Scott.
Boston Scott. Yep.
Great Scott.
I don't know that I could come up with a better 35.
Rough numbers
I
now.
was just saying, the only 19 that I know of any significance would be your old pal Joey Fishbein, younger brother of Rob Fishbein. He wore 19, a Holy Spirit legend.
All right, Schwarber.
Oh,
2-0.
lefty on lefty crime time.
Oh, way over his head.
Oh, God. I got to be honest, boys. Kyle McCord has not been impressive even a little bit in his 2 preseason appearances here.
Nope. That's straight. This little Schwarber will go a long way right now.
Oh.
Thinking that Schwarber can pass Ryan Howard's 58.
This season, he's at 45.
He needs 13 and 30. He's got 35 games left.
I think he gets close.
The most home runs he's had in a month is 12. So
I mean, I got to tell you, the good news
Forward
is
to the rest
In
of
the rest of this one,
this is the best the lineup has been all year, which is going to force them to throw to him.
Oh, Slider.
One of the reasons why I like Schwarber in this 2 spot because the first time he's ever had a guy like Harper actually hit
Behind him.
Yeah. That's a big reason. I mean, listen, I think he loves the city. I think he loves the fans, everything. But most importantly, I mean, where else is he possibly going to go that can pay him? He's going to have that kind of insurance behind him. Oh, Kyle.
2 in a row.
Say it ain't so.
3-1 count. He was up. There's 2 straight sliders.
He's ready. Give me the ball. Next, Harper, get up there.
Let's go.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
I mean, he's swinging out of his helmet.
Oof.
Ooh. Castellanos like
He hit a home run the other day. Did you see when his helmet was flying off?
Yeah. Bryce with the neon. Oh, knuckle curve.
Dude, that was disgusting.
Left-handed knuckle curve.
That was disgusting. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Oh,
Ronald Acuna.
And Bonds. I
And
guess is our
Bonds.
number, our name.
Harry Market is one of the names I said. I don't think that's the right answer, though.
it's gonna be it could be an expo, right?
Gary Carter.
Awesome.
Frank Robinson. Johnny
Johnny
Bench is
Bench.
correct. Oh God, that ain't
That. Oh, we went Musial and
man.
Bench.
I can't see it because of the computer.
Stan the man.
Oh, geez.
Dan and Bench. Wow.
3 and 7. Both of them were 22 years old.
That's about when they had a left-handed catcher.
Look at this guy. Next.
Jeez.
This guy's a
Harper's
landscaper.
down.
He's just mowing people down. There it is. Just for you, Gill. I had one in me.
Oh God.
No,
That is
Gill goes ballistic when we're
The
calling
dad jokes?
games together. And I
The puns?
I throw out the puns, the zingers like that. That's definitely, and I'm like, oh my God, Gill, this guy is a landscaper in his part time, just mowing people down.
Mowing people
Like,
down.
oh God, please
The
stop.
dad joke. Strom warming up.
Who did we have? Who did we have on the mound at Mainland one time? Was it Cook? I think it was Cohen Cook. The one game, and I went on a tear.
Just puns.
Oh, it was ungodly. Just because Gill just wanted to literally punch me. I think he actually said on the air, he's like, dude, if you don't stop, I'm probably gonna have to punch you. I think I remember going to a break and it was something along the lines of like, Cohen Cook continues to dominate the lineup. And if the Spartans can't take the heat, it's time to get out of the kitchen.
I remember there was one when I was doing games at Rowan, my senior year. Oh, JT. There was a guy's last name was Farah. So I went fee-fi, faux far into the end zone.
Oh, yeah.
I remember that one. That was a good one. Trying to think. Yeah,
Matt McWilliams.
Beating up on your Mountaineers.
West Virginia right there. Yeah,
Big
fee-fi,
man.
faux far into the end zone.
I like it.
Trying to think. I had a few. There was one when they landed the helicopter, and during halftime.
Yeah, you got
I
to.
had something. I can't remember what it was. It was something.
Matt McWilliams.
So Al and I were calling Showcase Baseball one time. Calling Showcase Baseball can be rough. And the umpire shows up late.
Oh,
The field umpire.
oh,
Dude, he knew that immediately.
Oh my goodness.
He knew that.
he waited for a hanger.
Wow.
421.
He just stood there.
JT.
He just finished his swing and let it hang. Wow.
There's your number 4 hole hitter.
There he
Yeah,
is.
someone texted me a couple nights ago saying, I don't like them putting JT in the 4 hole.
This
Not
guy.
me.
I'd rather have Chris
Not
Davis.
me.
Dude,
We need this guy. Did you not text me?
it wasn't a couple nights ago. It was not a couple nights ago.
You ready?
Was it like two nights?
It was probably a week
Two
ago.
nights? It was like
probably
3
a week
nights ago.
That was when Bohm came back.
No, it was
Oh
definitely
yeah,
this week.
no. Bone came back on a Sunday.
And then he had a home run.
Wow.
Probably Monday. It might have been Monday.
Yo,
All right,
Strom
Fair.
can get through the 8th. I mean, we'll get to
Oh,
$15.
Yo, he's gonna,
$15.
ask everyone. Dog,
Charge my
he's
card.
gonna be like, "What's your Venmo right
yeah.
now?" On the porch.
Charge my card.
The best 30 seconds of
2
Gill's
minutes and 14
night.
seconds.
Gil, do you take Apple Pay?
Oh
Yeah.
God.
Actually, no.
All right. So you got Nuggets. You got to bring them into what the hell we're talking about.
All right.
Sounds like an inside joke.
Yeah.
Pizza Santucci, $30. Wings at Charlie's.
It was 67.
Watching Johan Duran come out,
15. It's a
15.
steal.
15.
The bargain.
The best bargain of the night.
Tee it up, Nugs. Tee it up. They
All
don't.
right. In case you haven't listened to the Sports Bash within what, I guess, since the trade?
Yeah.
Probably
Trade
since
deadline.
the trade.
Right?
First night they came out.
First
First
night
night
First
they
night it
came
came
out.
out. So, yeah, but essentially since the trade. Mr. Mike Gill over here came up with the idea, if he were the owner in a hypothetical situation, that he would charge an extra $15 onto the ticket price if Johan Duran comes into the ballgame. You'd be charged a $15 fee
So
to your bank account
You have your credit card on file.
on file.
And if he comes in and he pitches, hit the
15
card.
bucks
You could do it the opposite way and get charged an
beforehand.
extra $15 before the game starts. And then if he doesn't come in, they refund you $15.
Yeah, but being a guy in banking, that would cost an enormous amount of money for them to refund you on the processing side. So you're better off just charging you when it happens.
This is the first night it's possibly happened. So there was a petition for NBC Sports
Yep.
Philadelphia to show it,
Yeah.
and they buckled it and are now showing it. And I could see the ad guy saying, "The first night."
The first night, bud.
Well, I listen. I work in an industry where you have the creative side and the product.
Yep.
Trying to talk to the sales side and trying to explain to them why this matters.
Yeah.
And they're saying, "I sold all these commercials. You got to go to break." And them saying, "Dude, we got people want to see this."
Yeah,
And the guy on the other side saying, "I don't care."
yeah.
And then
I don't get paid on them seeing
Yeah.
it.
then there's a petition that goes out, and then I don't know how they convinced the guy. I was actually a little bit surprised, to be honest with you. Now, I'm very intrigued. Do we think they're going to have a sponsor attached to it? Well,
Yes.
let's see if they get there.
I think
yes.
we'll see.
Dude, I think I think it'd be a great bet. It'd be a great bet. Will there be a sponsor tonight
Right.
on the
Like,
first go
I
round?
think one of the best sponsors that they do, like, this is using your head. It's like the
Jackson
four innings,
Rutledge.
the fourth inning,
Yeah.
Rat 4. Like, that's
Yeah.
a sales manager or
Yeah.
somebody saying, "I'm going to go target
Were
this
you-
particular business."
I think you got to go to Philadelphia
I wasn't
Zoo.
stunned that they folded. I that didn't shock me. That shocked you?
No, they got crushed.
Yeah, no, I that didn't shock me.
They got crushed. And it would be worse every
Yeah.
game. Every game it would get exponentially
Yep.
worse until they did something. All right, so who do we think could be the potential sponsor?
So a couple of years ago, and I say a couple of years ago, we used to watch the Super Bowl at my buddy's dad's house, a bunch of us. And we'd have a fistful of like dollar bills, and we'd say, "First commercial's gonna be Bud Light." And everybody throw dollars in. And
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
"No, it's gonna be Coca-Cola." Like, and whatever
Oh,
it
yeah.
was, the guy got to win the pot.
Oh yeah. So we usually
So-
play Super Bowl bingo commercials. You have a bingo card, and then every commercial that pops up, it's like Budweiser.
Nice.
You get the spot, and you,
We would just say, "Dollar says it's a Bud Light commercial." I got that. I got you.
Boom.
On that. You know, and it would be just all night long. That's everybody throwing dollars back and forth. But who's going to be the sponsor for Johan Duran?
Philadelphia Zoo
Wow.
because of the tarantula.
Let's go. Good one.
It's a good
How
one.
about the new sheets? Where they're building the sheets.
Oh God, that would. Oh,
That would be.
What would be the angle though?
I don't know.
What would be the angle?
Could it just be
Come in for 2 minutes and 15 seconds and get your sandwich. In and out.
Spirit of Halloween.
There you go.
ooh
About that time of the year.
Yeah.
about Surfside? They just switched over.
Stateside Live.
There's Stateside and Surfside.
Yeah, but Stateside I think is the name going on Xfinity Live.
Xfinity.
Ooh, Stateside.
But they
could be a
sell
big one.
Surfside.
They do.
And they're one of the sponsors.
They do.
Johan Duran.
Whew. I gotta feel like it's a beer company.
Linda
Closer?
Delphia checking in. Go Phils.
It's a great name.
This is a great name. JT.
So JT had the 2-run homer to win the game the other day. Now he's got the bomb to have him up by a run.
So they got to pay Kyle Schwarber, JT Realmuto, Ranger Suarez. I mean, geez.
Come on, man. Come on.
Well, there's a part of you though that says, "Do you really bring back the same?"
I know.
guys? Bring back the same
Team.
Yeah.
That's strong.
Strong. Now he can't blow right now.
You gotta have
Cannot
Kurt
blow.
Green warming up right now, right?
He's the bridge.
Halftime 6-3. I hope all the people that watched the show today took the under. Little place to rest.
Little place. Oh,
That's not a good
that's
start.
that's not a great start.
Oh,
Look at Casty.
Can hold him?
Get him. He's got him. Oh.
What a play by Steve. What is going on tonight?
This guy.
Gee,
They're
Got
gonna
a couple
make.
days off.
Yeah,
all of a sudden Raul Mondesi it right there. I met Raul Mondesi one time.
Oh,
In Bradenton, Florida.
Jeez.
good old Bradenton, home of the Pirates.
Yeah.
Spring training.
He was driving a freaking souped up BMW coming out of the parking lot in Bradenton. So awesome.
Oh.
Spring training. You got to go down there.
I know.
Yeah, Nuggets. You got to go down this year. We're bringing you down.
All right. All
We're
right.
gonna have on the porch in Clearwater.
You know what's going to be this year?
I need to get down
Here's a
there.
funny story for you. You'll like this. So, Super Bowl is in San Francisco this year.
Yes, it is.
So I found out where the Radio Row is going to be. We met a woman who works for NFL Logistics, and she said, "Oh, I know where it's going to be because I've been down there site checking." So if you don't know where it is, you got to wait for them to tell you so you know where to get your
Right.
Airbnb.
So you can be ahead of the game.
So now we're way ahead of the game. So I said, "Look, let's start looking for it now,
Yep.
so we can book our flight."
Yeah, because as soon as it gets announced, you're done.
Right.
Yep.
So I said, "Oh, the NBA schedule just dropped. Let's see if the Warriors are at home."
I do know this story.
So the Warriors are at home. They're playing the Sixers on Tuesday night.
Second game of a back to back, by the way.
So I skipped the screenshot.
No Embiid. That's a scheduled loss.
Well,
It's cool that the Sixers are going to play
yeah.
Sure.
San Fran while we're there. So I sent the screenshot. It says Tuesday, February 2nd, 10 p.m., San Francisco, and it has a Sixers logo. And then at the bottom it says buy tickets. So I sent it to our crew that goes to Radio Row. Nuggets, Grayson, Billy Schwein. Pete G was sitting with me, so I didn't send it to him. Grayson, dude, that's awesome. Nuggets, the eye blinking. Schwein, Mike, I'm sorry. I was like the game on February 3rd.
Oh, no. Oh.
I can't click on the ticket. I was like, dude, did you not read did you not see the picture? It says February 3rd, 10 o'clock.
No, because from working with Billy for
10
3 years
o'clock, not
now,
give it away.
Oh.
Did the San Francisco not give it away?
he was
Or
probably
that
trying
it's
to
August.
Right. Then it's August. I'm showing you something from February 3rd. It's amazing though. Like I can't process how people I said to Grayson and him, and they both knew immediately what I was talking about.
Yeah. Oh Lord.
So the Sixers are playing Tuesday night in
Yeah.
San Francisco.
Oh,
Can you imagine?
What kind of shape are you going to be in to call softball in the MLB Network on that Saturday?
I was thinking about that, like, because I looked at the flight. The flight's actually right now from Philly to San Fran. They have a flight on Monday or Tuesday. You leave at like 8 in the morning. You get out there at like 11 in the
Yeah,
morning.
because you're keeping you're
Yeah.
catching up 3
And
hours.
on the way back,
Oh, you
there's
crushed.
a red eye home on Friday after the show's over.
Yeah.
At like 11 o'clock at night.
Right.
They get you back at like 7 in the morning here. But to do that, flying Clearwater like that would be rough.
That ball has hit a country mile.
Last year
02.
flew from New
I remember.
Orleans
To Tampa. Yep.
Yeah.
But I got there at like a reasonable
Hour.
11 o'clock
Yeah.
at night. In this case, if I took that flight from San Fran to Florida,
Oh.
Oh,
Got him.
let's go.
Fired up. All right.
Fired up,
You're gonna
baby.
see. Go on.
Well, it depends what happens.
Well, if they get like a grand
Depends
slam,
what
they
happens
score
here.
like 4 runs.
We beat up the bullpen.
All right.
bullpen bullies.
And in the bottom of
Bullpen
the eighth.
bullies, baby.
Bottom of the eighth.
That should be good.
Yeah, so I was just given some information from your wife.
Okay.
Oh.
So apparently, your son went to the Phillies game the other night.
He did?
Apparently, Johan Duran did not enter the game.
He did not.
Apparently, your son wasn't very happy
He was.
and admitted that he would have paid.
And listen, he don't break for ice water.
Said he would have paid $15 to see Duran enter the game. Did he not?
Oh, dude, he was pissed. He was pissed. He was
Yeah,
pissed.
right. If you go to a Phillies game and he does not enter,
Listen.
you feel ripped off.
Listen, I got to sit in this suite on Wednesday during the day, and I was already
By the way, you
aggravated.
don't get charged for that game.
No, but I
You
was
do not get charged
For a day
$15
game.
for a day game.
I was aggravated because I'm like, even if he comes in, I'm like, it's not even
No.
going to be anywhere near
No.
the same. Do they do it during the day?
Wow. The bloodline.
Well, I will say,
I don't know that they do it during the day.
do it during the day because, well, I went to Pittsburgh and Bednar had a whole laser light show, and it was pretty cool actually. He did Renegade
Okay.
Yeah.
when he came in, and I went to the game at night, and I was there the next day. And the day game they did it. I was like, no
This is
way.
not the same.
You shouldn't even do it. It's like an insult. Do they charge? You get charged $750
No,
for a day
no
game?
charge for that.
No charge. Free.
Ooh. Oh no.
Oh, no.
That's like when you go to WrestleMania and it's outside of the stadium and the entrances are not the same
Right.
in the daytime.
Yeah.
Like
At
you
night-
get in
night.
at, like a football stadium,
Yeah.
and like the Undertaker comes out, it's like you feel ripped off.
Yep.
Dude, did you see I just saw a story. Like Netflix very aggravated with the lack of ratings for WWE.
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Well, now,
Oh yeah. And
they were saying like
ESPN?
ESPN's going to be
Yeah.
aggravated now too or something.
Yeah. Because they're showing like
Didn't
Fox,
Fox have it?
dumped them.
Yeah.
SmackDown, NBC dumped like Saturday night, whatever they called it.
No.
Summer.
They didn't dump them. They went to ESPN because
Yeah, he left.
They left NBC. NBC loved them because They're the only reason why anybody got Peacock.
Yeah.
I'm surprised about the Netflix thing.
So Duran.
So Paul Casella from MLB.com put out something interesting regarding Bryson Stott. Bryson Stott's hands are lower and tighter to his body where he's holding the bat
They've
now.
been talking about how he's changed his.
And he put out a perfect screenshot of
Of the
before and
overlay?
after. Yeah.
You see the new batting stance from one Johan Duran.
Yeah.
Johan
Rojas? Yes. Yes. I mentioned that today.
Yeah.
Cross the ball. AAA pitching.
That leg kick won't work in the MLB. Sorry.
Since he changed his batting stance on August 9th, he's hitting 364 with a 400 on base, 570 slugging percentage.
Yeah, that leg kick doesn't go well in the
Uh-oh.
MLB. Not like
There
that.
it is.
There he is, the Durantula. All kinds of T-shirts, by the way, out on the street corners.
Yeah.
You see, they have a Phillies jersey with his
Yep.
number.
My
and on the
brother.
name it says
Durant.
My brother already bought the jersey.
He did.
He already bought it. Already bought it.
Rob
How
Thompson.
much of a difference is it that he's like now when he comes into a game? It's like
102, 3 straight pitches.
Well, he said game one, like night one, dude. He was just like, it's like throwing in a playoff environment.
Yeah.
This place, like it's just
First off,
juiced.
you think to yourself though, what the hell is Minnesota thinking? Trading this guy with 2 years left on the deal. Like, what? How do you come to terms with? You know what I think is a good idea? We trade this.
go
guy.
on. Duran.
We're gonna be bad next year.
You're like,
too.
we don't need a
Why? They
closer.
were in the race.
I know they were in the race. They totally gave up. They traded everybody.
It's like the Marlins
Everybody.
owners. It's like the Marlins owners.
And then people were like, "Oh, well, they're for sale." Then they're like, "No, they're not for sale."
Oh my, Casty having a night, dude.
Warning track.
90.7 miles an hour though.
He's got the extra long chin pad there.
Way to go, Casty. Good night for you,
Have a
kid.
night. Comes
Three.
Bader
3 for 4.
coming in.
Bader.
Kepler.
So, guys, what are we gonna do? We're gonna mute our broadcast. We can turn the volume up
I
when
think we do
Duran
have to
comes
do
in.
that.
I think we have to.
I think we have to.
To react to it, or we just
I will
lean,
say,
or we just
so-
lean in.
Have you ever been to a game where there's like a closer that comes in and like the light show? Like,
No.
Yes.
It was. I went to Philly Pirates at PNC Park, and when Bednar came in, I gotta say, I was like, dude, this is awesome.
Yeah.
He had Renegade. Oh, mama, na, na, na. And then as soon as the door opened,
I want to hear.
I was like, dude, this is awesome.
I want to hear T-Mac. The fans have spoken. We're gonna stay right here.
I'll mute us so we can and everyone can enjoy. Yeah, it's all right. Harrison.
People do a lot of worse
Bader.
things for millions of dollars.
Renegade.
Wow.
Does anybody know why he wears all the pink and purple? Is there a reason?
Haven't read up on that, but
No.
He wears those stupid.
I don't know, it was like
gloves.
I just didn't know if it was like awareness.
That's what I'm saying.
something.
Is there a reason? But he wears the
Oh,
blue
I do like the Eagles announcers polos.
Yeah, those are sharp.
Those are nice polos.
Little Antigua brand.
Yeah, Ross Tucker looks like he painted his own.
Ross Tucker, by the way, might be one of the nicest guys.
Yeah,
Super.
easy guy to root for.
Here we go.
He is.
Here we go.
Here we
Crank
go.
it.
Crank it.
All right.
All right.
Oh,
Let you all enjoy that.
all juiced
we
up.
did.
We
We went to break.
were watching the entrance of Johan Duran.
97-mile-an-hour splitter. Jeez.
Come on.
Team act.
You know what's funny?
You've spoken.
I would make a strong case for
Oh,
one Phillies fan that ever watched this guy throw in their life.
Oh, never.
Yeah, no.
Never.
They
Didn't know who he was.
no idea who he was. Or I'm saying, or B, even heard of him.
Yeah. So I know this is probably tongue in cheek, but to that point, was trading and getting the
we got him.
entrance by itself more impressive than getting him. As a fan, like they gave us that. It was a throw-in.
Yeah.
All right, we'll give you the entrance.
For an entrance to be named later.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a splitter.
That was a curve.
Splunker.
All right, now here's the other part that I'll say. NBC Sports got ripped unmercifully on X. I would say the right thing to do as a fan, if you're watching this, send a tweet and give NBC
Thank
Sports
you.
Philly a shout out,
Yeah.
a thumbs up, whatever. Because they got crushed the other night. Oh my.
99. Oh, that was not a strike. Oh, that was way up. The umpire's like, nah, I'll give it to you.
Did you guys notice Bader just staring at the tarantula going back and forth on the board in the outfield?
Oh my God.
One
Oh, 102. Got
hit.
it. Tying runs on.
Uh-oh. Little bit of oil.
Like, if you're an opposing player, don't you get like pissed off seeing that? Like this guy with his.
Oh, I think if you're a guy like guy like Cruz, you're just gassed up.
Excuse
Bless
you.
Thank you.
Hopefully, I need to get a hit off this.
Hopefully I
freaking
covered
guy.
the mic in time. Didn't destroy eardrums out there.
All right.
What thing? When you do that whole show and everything, if you
Yep.
blow the save, that's a
Oh.
you don't get charged $15 though.
Get it back.
So they blow the save out.
No, you have to convert the save.
That's where it's save. 101.
Yeah. If he doesn't convert the save, you don't get charged.
By the way, his curveball was 91.
I'm just impressed. I mean,
Come on, Ricky, get on the heater.
give him the heater.
Ooh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, they're sending him. He
He's
got it.
in.
Oh, he missed the
Save
ball.
blown.
Oh, no.
Oh, on the first night.
What if they win still? What if it's a walk-off?
Jeez.
Blow save. This guy's human.
Damn it.
Yep. Damn.
Think about that in the playoffs.
Did he have a chance?
Oh, it hit him in the foot.
Yep.
Hit him in the helmet. They hit that helmet.
I don't know what it hit.
I don't know. I think JT should have been on the inside of the line there, I guess.
There it goes. How silent do you think it is there?
Oh, man.
Silent it was here.
They're like,
all you heard is crickets.
someone's sitting there saying, will he play it again when he comes out in the 10th? Some 6-year-old kid sitting next to his dad.
Oh, everyone's probably just a collective. Damn. Oof.
I mean, God, that feels like the end of the, what was that movie, The Truman Show?
Yeah.
When they're like, what do we do next? They're like, I don't know. What else is on? And then he just put on the next thing.
Oh, he's stealing third.
Oh, no.
no.
God.
Oh.
He just killed Bohm. Bohm's dead.
The the go-ahead run comes in.
Oh, my mom's at the game tonight, boys.
Oh,
She probably loved that. She's not loving what she's seeing right now, but
oh,
oh,
what
man.
a disaster.
I gotta check the phone. I'm surprised I don't have a video or something.
That was a bad throw.
Wow. He's like, dude, what the hell was that?
Wow. 5-4. Jeez. Yeah, the Nationals said, yeah, the heck with your entrance.
Back-to-back splits.
Jeez.
Wow.
Oh, whew, that was almost fair. Joan Duran.
Billy. The old Billy Brew. Struck him out. Who's up in the ninth? You got the bottom of the order, right? Or bottom top?
Who's the
Like
final
9-1-2
out?
or
It's
didn't somebody pinch hit for Bader? Pinch hit for
Yeah.
Kepler, right?
so Stott, Turner, Schwarber. It's kind of who you want up. It's kind of who you want up.
Just die in your arms tonight. That was deflating.
Yeah. His first blown save since June 15th. June 15th.
Ooh, where's that?
Whoa. Where'd that miss?
Right down the middle.
Where'd that miss? Jeez.
The baseball's right in the middle of the zone.
I mean, good Lord. It's been a lot of those tonight.
Duran's like, make me wear this stupid uniform.
His first game he pitched in, too, as a Philly. Now will people be like, go back to commercial?
I never want to see that again.
Nope.
Duran's struggling tonight. Laboring through this
Yep.
inning. Little bubble screen. There you go. Jeez. Oh, they picked him up. Jeez.
The nice Smith.
Yeah.
See, now it was 0-2. The missed calls now force it back to 3-2. That's crazy. Oh,
Just numb.
Took it right out of you, right?
It did. I mean, for God's sakes, I'm looking at the Eagles preseason game.
Well, put it this way too. That run tied the game. The throw gives them the lead. Now you're like, now we're losing. You tied. It's like, oh, like at least the game's tied. Not a good score.
Your best hitter's not going to be hitting this inning. Cassie, he hit last inning.
Stott, Turner, Schwarber.
Schwarber! Oh, dude, live bet. Let's go.
There you go. You got out of it.
All right, he got out of it.
Got behind the plate.
Way to go, Spider-Man. No,
I'm
the
placing it.
tarantula.
I gotta place it.
Schwarber?
Yeah,
Oh, I'll join you.
I'll place it.
I'll join you.
Going off the ride, huh?
Hey, here's my $15.
He's investing it.
Didn't have to
Investing
pay it.
Tonight.
All right.
And you got to see the entrance for free. Won't say it.
Yeah, it's good. You got a no sweat home run bet on DK.
43,000 people, $15 a person.
Apparently, I did okay the last time I must have placed a bet. I didn't realize there's actually money in my drafting account.
$650,000 a night extra.
Hey, that's good business.
Here.
It's good business. I'm all about it. There's a 30% WNBA same game parlay boost.
What do you use?
Big DraftKings guy.
FanDuel.
I like the DraftKings interface too. Anybody ever peruse through the ESPN bet? How about the Fanatics?
The ESPN bet one, I did. I think I signed up for a promo code or whatever at one time. Like my son's telling me that FanDuel seems to give the best odds, especially on the parlays.
Bet 365.
Bet 365, yeah.
The Fanatics sportsbook, they give you points and stuff towards like clothes, like on the Fanatics website. But I don't know. Oh, he hit him.
They got him.
Oh, no, it didn't hit him, apparently.
Kyle Schwarber, 5th plate appearance, exact result, home runs plus 1,300.
Not bad odds for a caliber player. Could be facing a lefty here. No pinch hitter for Stasuk. They're letting him go. Would you hit Sosa here?
No.
No, he's swinging a hot bat.
He swings a hot bat against righty. That's funny. Like growing up watching playing baseball, at no point did you ever think of like righty lefty.
Popped it up.
Can't let him hit there. Just can't.
All right, I'm in.
You're in?
Schwarber, and I lost out because the odds went down, so it's plus 1,100. Kyle Schwarber, walk-off homer. Well, actually, it will only be a walk-off homer if Turner gets on.
I can only do a hit.
But it's just a homer. Homer. My mom, huge Kyle Schwarber fan, along with JT Realmuto, so I'm feeling pretty good about this homer thing. She's in the stands. I got her a Kyle Schwarber jersey, as I recall, actually.
Whole family could be wearing Schwarber. You, mom.
Yeah. Christmas. Schwarber jersey, I think it was. I think I got her Schwarber jersey, and I may have got her a Real Muto powder blue.
I got the powder blue Schwarber.
Nice.
Yeah. You're not a powder blue guy.
Mets 9-2.
Over Atlanta?
Brewers 2-2.
Jeez. All right.
Let's
sweat
go, Schwarber. We're sweating the bet.
Let's sweat it.
Me and Nugs. Schwarber homer. Pitch by pitch. Need to pay for those wings. Da, 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 da. There we go. A little lefty on lefty crime.
Oh!
No.
Right to him.
Damn it. Damn it, man.
Ah,
There goes that. Burn those
that's a
seats.
bad one on
Loss.
the porch.
Well,
It's a bad loss on the porch right there.
another loss.
Clunker.
Another loss on the porch.
4, 3, and then 9.
Dude, you know the only thing that could get worse than Duran losing this game is realizing that we're now watching the Eagles' third preseason game in probably the end of the third quarter. That's our entertainment for the rest of the evening.
Jeez.
Let's find the Brewer game.
Oh,
We'll get the stick though from inside. Where's your Roku thing at?
I don't have it with me.
Oh, I thought you said you had it with you.
Nah,
I
don't have it
got
with me.
the MLB.
I could probably
ticket.
log in if you have the.
You have the
Roku
MLB app out here? If you have the MLB app, you
Yeah.
can sign into my account.
That was rough.
Dude, I mean, are we serious? All right, I guess we're gonna play the uniform number game. 34, Herschel Walker.
I just watched the part of the Cowboys
That
documentary.
made me think of it.
Yeah,
So what'd you think of that
I'm
Cowboys documentary on
I'm like
Netflix?
in the third episode. I keep
Yeah.
falling asleep.
Yeah, I got through 2 and the same thing. I didn't get through the third. Troy Aikman was
Keep
pretty
falling.
good.
Keep falling asleep to it. I'm like, that's like my
Yeah.
last.
Hell of a catch.
86. Come on.
Zach.
Yeah, of course.
It looked like a young Zach. It's right there making that catch.
Dude,
You get him down?
One.
One.
No,
Ah,
not close. He didn't even get one down.
Who we got?
What is it? MLB.
It's just an MLB app.
But I have that Amazon Fire Stick out there inside. I could probably bring it out here. This doesn't work.
There it is.
This right here.
Yep.
That's the app.
That's it.
There goes Herschel
Uh,
Walker into the end zone.
Anybody have the ESPN Direct to Consumer?
Not
It's-
yet.
Do you get it with the ESPN app as it is?
It's very confusing.
Because I have ESPN.
I got Plus.
I have way too many
Hulu and Disney
So apparently
Plus.
if you have cable, then
Which,
you get everything that's on the app. So it's essentially like for people who don't
Have cable.
So if I logged into my parents' cable account,
See, the question is, are you going to get like the WWE?
yeah,
Is that going to be a part of
Well, like the
ESPN
UFC,
Plus?
yeah, that means I would assume
I
that
guess you have
get it. I think that's replacing ESPN Plus as I know it.
Yeah, but I think they're coexisting for at least the time being.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure they got to like move their whole customer base over. But it's
So
probably
I
the same
was listening
thing.
to a podcast, guy saying that the MLB app is the greatest app of all time. Like, there's no.
I have the MLB
saw
app.
The ratings of over 3.6.
Greatest app of all time, though. I don't find that at all. Hold on, I'm gonna hit the thing.
that's right. QR code.
QR coded.
QR code it.
We're going a little bonus late night on the porch. here.
Bonus
By the
on
way,
the
I switched over to a Lagunitas daytime. This is my go-to.
You can't drink at daytime at night. What are we talking about?
This
Wow.
is my go-to brew for, just very light. Just hanging out.
Charlie's got the tails right here.
Will Taiwan Walker get on the playoff roster?
I still have that one running.
So, just so you know, you're going to see it signed in on the Mariners so we can watch Josh Hood's MILB games for free. So don't be thrown off. I'm not a Phillies fan, so don't try to throw me under the bus. It's just the way MLB works. That whoever your favorite team is, you get the minor league affiliate games for free. So I'm signing under the Mariners. Don't be hating.
I wouldn't have picked that up. Oh, actually.
See, T-Mobile Park, Mariners logo.
Free game of the day. They're all the free game.
Well, it doesn't matter. They're all included on my.
Free game
They're all included on my plan.
Game's big. Well, Phillies losing tonight. Rough.
Mm-hmm. Be back down to 6 games for the Mets. Two, bottom 5.
Imagine being able to go watch the replay of your play as soon as it happens.
Right after it happened.
Back in the day, you'd play a football game and they would tape the game and then air it later on in the day on like the local channel 2. And then you'd play the game and say like Saturday at like noon.
Jeez.
And then it would be on at like 7 o'clock at night. Remember that?
Oh God, yeah. Wow. Eagles Radiothon. How much would you pay to golf with Saquon Barkley and Jason Kelsey? More than Bill's father-in-law paid to put him in the booth with T-Mac?
And not do play-by-play?
How much did he pay for that?
$10,000.
Up.
A
10K.
little over 10K.
How much would you pay to do play-by-play for an inning?
For an inning? See, that's like tough because I mean we could. I mean, but it is a Phillies. I get what you're saying. I mean, it's a Phillies game. I mean, listen. I guess you could argue that if you were that diehard professional, dreams to be the MLB play-by-play guy, and you're willing to roll the dice on yourself to put your name out there on a major league game with video that goes along with it, I mean, what's that worth? 10 feels like a lot. like to chase that, I don't know. I don't know. Clearly, I don't think Bill's phone was ringing after the game, but
Well, I didn't hear the whole thing. Like, did he not want to do it, or
Well, T-Mac kept setting him up.
it's just so uncomfortable.
Like he was like, "Yeah, all right, Billy, you want to do some play-by-play right now?" Like stuff like that. And he just would go dead silent. It would be dead air.
I came home and I put it on and I like rewound to that spot. It was like I heard him talking about his fantasy team.
Yeah. His dog named Kyle.
He was talking about his fantasy league, like an American League only league. It
Dude,
was like
his dog named Kyle, his
there was a
daughters, and his
came up the
wife.
like the right fielder with the Mariners. He was like, "Hey, T-Mac, what do you think about the so not playing right field today?" And T-Mac was kind of like, well, I'm not surprised."
Yeah, and they're like, oh, but it was my father. He was like giving shout outs to people. The weird thing was he was like talking more comfortably about the Mariners than he was the Phillies.
Because it's in an American League.
That was
Fantasy league.
it was the weirdest thing. It was just like bizarre. And then he's like, oh, breaks my heart to see Bryson Stott batting ninth. He turns around like 2 innings later, it's a home run. And I'm like, this is unreal. And then he's like, Alec Boehm, I think the guy's got a batting title in him. Like it was so random.
It was something, that's for sure.
I mean, I'm surprised he didn't say Chris Davis was a catcher.
Do you imagine? You dug in there. Hey, at least you would have did some play-by-play.
Oh,
I
I
would have gotten it wrong.
I'd
But...
have been all over it, man. I would have had a good time with it. He was ripping Kruk.
Yeah,
That was pretty ballsy.
that was
It's like, dude, you're god awful. And you're taking shots, huh? All right.
Yeah, I was just a little disappointed because we've seen guys go in there with like notes and
Yeah.
trying.
I mean, listen, a true Phillies fan, if they would know one thing, it's that there's a little pressure going on, man.
Yeah.
People are going to be rooting for you, but everybody hanging out on X, they're not going to take it easy on you
No.
if you don't take it seriously. Like the players, guys are going to struggle, but you stop trying or you start making excuses, they're going to eat you alive.
Yeah.
And for the record, I'm not calling Bill as an attorney. No. Didn't earn it. You could have earned some business there, Bill. Let them show that you're all in. I mean, if you don't take it seriously when your father-in-law just shut out 10 grand to give you an opportunity, what's going to happen if I shekel over, hey, get me out of this trouble?
The situation here.
Are you committed? I don't think you are.
You're not even committed to a broadcast.
Yeah.
A major league game.
Someone hands you $10,000 and you just
paid
like,
for it.
It was like he acted like it was Halloween candy.
Yeah.
Like, oh, thanks for the Snickers bar there, Pop.
Thanks for having me up here.
Yeah. Nah. And then he was asking for food.
Yeah.
He was asking for food. Oh, I was hoping that maybe the inning I was in here, the food would come up. Really? Okay. We can bring, I think Team XO, we can make that happen. The thing that was
just a little disappointed. That's all.
I mean, come on, dude. You and I were exchanging texts back and forth. But like, there was the one moment that you have the major league home run leader in the box.
Cal Raleigh. Yeah. He had an opportunity to call a Cal Raleigh at bat.
Like the moon and this, like, what are the chances?
That was the Sanchez game, right?
Yeah. What is the probability that you win that game? And in that particular game, in that particular inning, in that particular spot, you get Cal Raleigh, who leads the major leagues in home runs, in the box, and you act like,
talk about my dog.
I don't have him on my fantasy team, so I'm not going to talk about
Cal Raleigh, major league leader in homers, and you just give up.
Yeah, Gill. See, well, Mike just stepped out, but he's stepping back in. We're still ripping on Bill, the attorney. It was in the booth. So wait, so you missed the fact that this guy? So what do you think? So we're talking about probability, right? Like FanDuel, DraftKings. So like, let's just if it were a bet, what would have been the line for the probability for you, the fan that has never been in the booth, called an MLB game, but in the so happens the game that you win the opportunity in the inning that you're designated to call, that the current major league home run leader steps to the plate. You
against a Cy Young
candidate, that you get a chance to call the play-by-play, and you're just like, nah, I'm good.
I'm talking about my fantasy team instead.
I'm talking about my dog named Kyle. Hey, Kyle.
Cal Raleigh versus Christopher Sanchez.
Yeah.
And I think T-Mac set him up for that.
T-Mac, he did. He's like, all right. He's like, hey, we got Cal Raleigh right here in the book. He's like, why don't you call a little
big dumper
play-by-play? He's like, you
would have threw a punt in.
Dude, 100%. I'm like, it's time to. I would have said something all the time. I'm like, it's time to dump the big dumper.
Something. It's a shame. Missed opportunity.
Terrible.
Just a missed opportunity.
All right.
That's all.
City Connect uniforms for the Brew Crew.
I like them. I don't like the helmet though.
I don't understand the helmet.
I don't get with the MKE, like.
Yeah, I don't. Is it Milwaukee something?
Milwaukee,
I guess.
Abbreviation, but that's not. I do like the uniforms.
I think they would be good for like your men's league team.
Yeah, they obviously look kind of like
Brew Crew.
But at least they're up.
I'm a big Carolina Blue fan, so I'm in on that. They're kind of cartoonish.
The Brew Crew, kind of like a.
How come the away team doesn't like join in on the City Connect fun? Are they not allowed?
I don't know.
It's just a home thing.
Seems like a missed opportunity.
See, it's a bad City Connect. So Phillies are not great, but like
there's
Tigers ones are bad.
Yeah. Was that the one we were watching the other night where I was like, ooh.
Supposed to be like a tire.
Is it Cleveland? Was the Cleveland one bad that we were watching?
I forget what
Who
Cleveland.
the hell
was.
who were the Phillies playing? And I was like, guys, what are these?
The White Sox?
Texas Rangers. They're
Oh,
awful. That's what they were.
Oh, the Rangers.
They remind me of the Phillies cream uniforms.
Yeah, God. The Phillies cream uniform's okay. Let's just so imagine that you go into the Phillies weekend series. Thursday through Sunday. Home series. Thursday.
4-game set.
Four game set. You got Thursday Powder Blue. Friday you got City Connect. Saturday regular uniforms?
Times the game.
If it's a day game, they go cream. Only on Sunday. Cream. Why do I feel like Saturday I felt like there's some reason I was like, you would see 4 uniforms. Yeah, you would have a regular uniform on Saturday.
Yep.
And then Sunday would be cream. 4
Yep.
uniforms, 4 days. Too much. Too much.
Nah, I don't mind it.
When you mix in the maroon,
I know the maroon does need to
maroon's got to make a
make
comeback.
come back again.
Not the
Go with
pinstripe.
The white.
Oh, the
maroon
white
pinstripe.
pinstripe.
So I would like
They
to
did that.
see
They did that before.
maroon tops, the white Phillies across it, white with maroon pinstripes on the pants.
Are you a fan of the full maroon?
No.
Maroon pants.
They
No.
can't wear baseball pants that are.
So
I know, but that's part of it.
so
You-
fun.
They wear
So
them once.
I know, but I'm saying the maroon
I know what you're
uniform.
saying.
so
I'm out.
so fun fact.
They
One
have maroon pants.
speaking of
Ow.
speaking of the maroon pants. Fun fact. One of the coolest. I'll say one of the coolest experiences I had as a baseball dad. So my youngest son Drew played for the Phillies RBI team, and they ended up playing and winning the Major League Baseball RBI World Series when they were 16.
Okay.
Most of the players on that team were holdovers from the Taney Little League
Oh.
Anderson Monarchs. So Drew ended up being a catcher. So he was a catcher for Monet
You
Davis.
sure he was a catcher?
100% right-handed. So the Phillies came through, got them uniforms. So they had a couple different style uniforms. So they had powder blues. They were like sublimated. So they were like exact replicas, but like knockoffs,
Yeah.
but like not, the exact uniform, but
Close.
would not know the difference. Names on the back, fine. Gave them a Phillies red top that was an actual Phillies like spring training jersey.
Those I like.
White pants with the pinstripes.
You like the red tops?
Yeah.
I can't stand the red tops.
Third jersey. Third jersey
The worst.
was the maroon top, sublimated maroon Phillies logo, had the white stripes. Gave them real Phillies pants from the players.
Oh wow.
What comes home? It's like, Dad, you're not gonna believe this. I go, what? He opens up his white and maroon pinstripe pants, who belong to none other than Jim Thome.
How they fit 'em?
Yeah, he was a big
Yeah.
big dumper. He was like Cal Raleigh. So they were the knee highs, and he had Jim Thome's pants. And then he goes, "Is this?" He goes, "You think this is legit?" And I go, "What?" So he had for his for the powder blue, they gave them the maroon undershirts to go like underneath the
Okay.
thing. So it had like the little maroon
Yeah.
trim. Pulls the shirt back, the maroon one, 34 inside the shirt. Halliday. He had Roy Halladay's
Thome
freaking
and Halliday,
undershirt
crazy.
that he
I love
wore.
the fact that they're giving people
Yeah.
used
Use
shirts.
Yeah,
shirts
yeah.
and pants.
You don't like the red spring training?
No.
Oh, yeah, that's a good
They're
one.
the best.
They're a
The
good one, man.
worst.
Yeah, they're my favorite ones.
Oh, it's the worst one.
Harper
I'm
had
so
them
glad
mix
they got
them
rid
in
of them.
a couple times on the away team, like the last couple seasons.
Yeah, they did it. They got rid of them because of they had to get rid of them because of the creams or something where you can only get so many.
Yeah, well, they got when they added the City Connects. That's when they got rid of them.
Yeah. Interception. Who's that? Oh, Lewisine.
Did he catch it?
Yeah. The hell of a catch, by the way. Former first round pick.
Have a day.
See, in the safety conversation,
16-3 right now.
the under. When I go to spring training games or Nuggets on St. Patty's Day, they wear the green
I like the green for St. Patty's Day. I didn't mind those. It's fun.
with the red Phillies across the front.
I'm out on the red jerseys though. Out on the red jerseys.
That's my favorite.
I'm glad they got booted. Well, I don't know. That's a tough call between those or the City Connects. That's a tough call. By the way, we were watching the home run derby of the Little League World Series. Some
Yeah.
dude during one of the home runs was carrying a bunch of bags, got nailed by a home run, and
No.
fell straight back.
Ooh.
Oh God.
I'll show you the clip. Wait.
Ooh.
You got nailed with a bag, like carrying it like a fan. Like, hey, here's my
Oh, he got
here's
got hit
my
with the home run.
The home run.
The home run ball, he had a bunch of bags, got nailed, fell straight back.
So he's
When'd you
wait,
go
what?
to Williamsport?
2014 when the Taney kids were in the Little League World Series. We had great seats because Steve Bandura was my buddy who coached the team. Monet Davis was obviously Monet.
I got to interview her last
Yeah,
year.
we played against them from the time the kids were like 8 or
Yeah.
9 years old,
Yeah.
and so kind of had a rapport and relationship. And then so Steve's son Scott, so Scott Bandura was her catcher
Oh yeah.
in the Little League World Series. Well, as Scott got older and bigger, they're like, yeah, listen, he's not going to be a catcher. And so Steve's like, hey, I really like, what Drew does behind the plate.
Is
Would
that RBI league
he
slowed
play?
down?
Oh, yeah.
Where
Oh,
is
yeah.
it at?
Philly. So every MLB team has like their own inner city, league or whatnot. And then they have like an all-star group that basically goes and competes around the country. So that was pretty wild too. So dude, he got to play in the World Series was at Great American Ballpark.
Wow.
So I got some pretty cool videos of
Nice.
him playing there. And yeah, we did.
Is the DTR played at all?
Yeah, he
Tonight?
played tonight.
Yeah.
No. We record the whole game.
I thought we did see him.
I haven't.
No,
Every time I looked over, I have not seen DTR.
I know the other game. I thought they alternated
They did.
series or
Last
something.
week
I haven't seen DTR.
they did.
Have you
Last-
guys?
nice catch. That Quintana pitching?
Yeah, so
Jose Quintana.
two of the players on that Taney Little League World Series are
He's been
currently
around forever.
playing pro ball. Scott Bandura's Double-A for the Giants, and Jared Sprague-Lott is with the Oakland A's in their
Just catch.
Single-A.
Oh,
Really?
There you go, practice squad, boys. Let's get some new jobs.
13,000 a week.
Yeah, but if you get 3+ years in the NFL, 17.5 to 25.
Kyle
Need a
McCord.
new job. Making
25K.
25K a week.
Not bad. 17 weeks. Pretty good.
It's been McCord the entire game.
Really?
No DTR. I didn't think I saw DTR. I was
Good
like,
friend of the show, Colin Thompson, was on the practice squad for a couple times.
Pretty good cash.
He was on the active roster in Carolina for, I forget what season that was, maybe 2022 or 2023. So he had at least a year of being on the active roster.
Well, I mean, heck, if you got 3 years in at 25K, you're making 250.
18 weeks now.
Yeah, so you're 8 times 25, 200K. That's like 450 grand.
it's not a bad gig.
You might get by on that.
Not a bad gig.
Nah, to be a tackling dummy.
This trade blew up in their face.
253.
I mean, Jose Quintana.
This guy's still going.
White Sox years, man.
Ooh,
Oh, where'd that miss? Jeez.
Devers. Dude, he's out of the box. Actually, his foot's not
Still
down.
in. Still in. I missed it.
Here comes Pat Murphy. Well, Murph. All right. Get that guy out there. Was that supposed to be like a that's supposed to be like a grill?
So, do you know what the MKE stands for? On the Brewers hats? What do you think?
I'm gonna go with Milwaukee. Is that one part of it?
Oh, well, yeah, it's one part of it.
Okay.
So the K and the E have their own meeting.
I'm gonna
The
guess
MKE is a meeting itself.
some Milwaukee Brewers.
It's really kind of dumb, but
Milwaukee.
it's weird. It's a little weird, but
It's a crew with a K.
nope. It is the abbreviation of Milwaukee International Airport.
So as I said, it was like kind of like a
That-
an acronym.
Weird.
City
Yeah.
Connect, I guess.
No, it's the.
No, I know.
for the
I'm
airport.
saying, but
That's why they did it.
That should be like PHL, I guess, or ACY, or
In tribute to the city, Milwaukee's 414 area code and MKE airport abbreviation have been artistically merged to create a striking new logo.
is their airport that nice that it's like a known entity?
It's a little fascinating that they use the airport.
You've been there, Milwaukee?
No.
I've been there.
How is it?
I don't remember the airport.
MKE didn't stick out to you?
Did you see Laverne and Shirley there when you're there?
In the ballpark.
Did you go down the slide?
No. Ballpark's pretty nice. I mean, I don't like being like an indoor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I will say last year we did a broadcast at Lone Depot Park in Miami. And it was pretty wild because like we were there doing setup and like nobody else was in the park. It was pretty cool. But it was very weird. Like there was like all open air on the outside, which I didn't realize. Like if you're
Right.
walking around the outside part of the actual thing, like in the outfield
Miami's?
concourse, it's all open to the outside
Hmm.
air. The humidity was like ungodly because they don't turn the air on when there's no events. It was a little toasty.
Here's Jake Elliott with another field goal attempt. At least Jake's getting his work in tonight.
Yeah.
Best case scenario. Go down the field, get a drive, have the kicker who's the only guy who's actually going to make the team.
And the holder, Braden Mann.
I don't see Jake going for a 70-yard field goal though, like Cam Little do.
19-3. Take the up. Got a new ice cream shop up the street from us. We tried out last night.
Which one?
Route 9 Creamery, it's called.
Okay.
Splitter. Shelby Miller.
Adonis. Willie Adonis.
And they keep paying these guys who have these shortstops who have these big years.
Yep. On away.
This Shelby Miller.
Yep.
Wasn't he with the Diamondbacks?
He pitched for them before, right?
I thought he was on the Diamondbacks this year. Did he get traded? Is that one?
Oh,
yeah.
Hit Wilmer. Shelby Miller.
Pat Murphy. This doesn't look like you should hit him in the chest.
Yeah, he got traded at the deadline.
I don't know that.
Forgot about that.
It's a weird ballpark. Like you're inside, it's like the outfield, a wall. It's like the end of it. No more place to go.
Yeah.
I thought you weren't there.
No, well, you can see it on TV. It's not like you got to actually physically be in the building to be like, hey, the wall and the
No, you
slides
can't
in the
see
corner.
wall. It's like weird. Like the outfield behind, like I don't know, I can't really, but like there's like a wall. That's it. Like we're at Citizens Bank Park. It's like they got all the food places out there. In the
Yeah.
outfield. And then like past them is like fences and it's kind of like open.
Yeah.
Where this is just like there's nothing out in the outfield. It's just like a wall.
Right.
That's it. So the Truman Show.
Yeah.
Door.
That's it.
Just the door.
And there it is.
New Truman Show reference.
In case I don't see you. Good morning,
Good afternoon.
good afternoon, and good
Good
night.
night.
Castellanos.
Not tonight. Not tonight, baby.
Not tonight.
Player of the game and a loss. Gotta love it. That's a
That's the
typical,
big night
that is
during
a
a loss.
casty. That is a casty thing of all casty things.
It really is.
Yeah.
Castellanos has this big night when they lose. He really, he had a couple singles. Really. We had a double.
3 for 4. Come on, man. And he had an epic slide. He had that
Dude.
hockey goalie stop at right field.
Still got second base, but
Yeah.
he made that big effort and he still got the second.
Still let that ball go to the wall and not also
Yeah.
got a double.
Yeah. He could let it go by. Could have saved himself.
Oh, hell yeah.
Well, I guess the Phillies had a big old golf event there, huh? See the pylons?
Philly?
Eagles? What did I say?
That Phillies.
Whatever.
Eagles.
Eagles.
There's still a whole quarter left.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to grind out a whole quarter of this mess. 41. Keith Byers.
Yeah.
Oh, the good one.
This game will be over in 20 minutes.
20 minutos.
Run the football.
I like watch these other games. They always seem like they're just like no atmosphere.
Yeah, I think it gives you an appreciation for what we have, for sure.
Oh.
I don't know if it's like because is the camera better on NBC like at home? Because when the Phillies go on the road, it feels the same way. It's like it feels like dingy.
Well,
Yeah.
a lot of times with the production thing, they will pick up the home or the away teams' feeds and then mix it back at the studio. That is something that's a
Right.
new initiative ever since COVID. Save money. So that could be a possibility.
Vandal Swervo.
See, we're looking at the picture-in-picture of the Brew Crew and the Giants, and has an ad running in unison while they're on the screen, and we thought maybe that's what we would see with the Duran. So the answer was no.
Full.
Just call me from New York at 10 o'clock at night.
Bad job by the sales team.
Yeah. Philadelphia
shocked they didn't
Zoo
get a
just
sponsor.
waiting, begging. Maybe we should do an on the porch sponsorship of the Duran.
2 outs. Holy.
Jung Ho Lee.
I want to say I had that guy on my fantasy squad at the beginning of the season.
Out.
No.
Had so many injuries in my fantasy pitching.
Yeah, I'm like on the cusp of sneaking into the.
I'm
But-
right there with you.
Yeah, it's not looking pretty. Although
I'll get beat up this week.
having Stott and Schwarber on the squad has helped in recent weeks.
Not a great night for Schwarber tonight.
Yeah, that didn't do us any justice.
I had a big win last week. I won like 8-2.
I lost 4-5-1.
Eli Ricks.
The only player who was a unrestricted or undrafted free agent to make the team in 2023.
Bark in the Park night.
What's your favorite night of the season?
So, funny story about that. 2021, the team I coached won the World Series. We got invited to Citizens Bank Park to get recognized on the field. The night of the game was Bark in the Park night.
When Drew's team won the RBI World Series, Phillies got them World Series rings.
Wow.
So they got recognized
that?
on the field with those. Those are pretty cool.
Shelby Miller gets out of it.
Yeah, we were down on the field like before the game.
They're hardcore about not letting you touch the
Oh.
grass, though, huh?
Is that McWilliams?
When
Missed
you're
that
down on the
tackle?
field, they're like, do not put your toes on that grass. They're like, you can stay in the stone. Like the warning track goes around the field. Yeah, yeah.
I don't remember that.
Not allowed to touch that grass. They freak out.
So I'm
MLB TV commercial. They're on. They're on with a Capricorn, which I'm not really sure what was going on there, but Cooper Dean is not mine. CB, what is it? How's the song go? CB1.
Cooper
But
DeJean is not a safety.
Oh, not a safety. CB1, right? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
But the kid is CB1.
He'll lock down your number one.
Oh, shit.
I happen to be a part of a TikTok on the parade day.
The
with a friend of
entertainment.
mine.
The entertainment here in the fourth quarter of the preseason game against the Jets.
It's the back of Cooper DeJean's head.
Fourth
Oh,
quarter powered by Tidy Bowl. When you're trying to clean up the hot mess that is a fourth quarter of a preseason game,
The final preseason game.
flush it away with Tidy Bowl.
We're close to
God,
September 4th.
Yes, we are. Thank God.
My
Less
father-in-law.
than 2 weeks away.
Say every year, it's like, you're like, oh my God, I can't wait till the preseason. I can't wait till the football. And then as soon as the preseason gets here, you're like,
Get
oh
me.
my God.
Get me to the opener.
Training camp used to be more of a thing, though, for like football. Like I remember taking the trip up to Lehigh
Yeah, when
and
it was at Lehigh.
being able to see the practices and spending a weekend up there in the Poconos to check it all out. Brian Dawkins wouldn't
I mean,
sign my
82.
jersey. We did that one.
Oh, we did that one?
Done quick.
Chris T. Jones.
Torrey Smith.
Torrey Smith.
LJ Smith.
LJ Smith. Wow.
About
Oh.
That's
Whoa.
touchdown.
Let's make a
59.
comeback.
Mike Mamula. Guy just got burned like Mike Mamula.
Troy Vincent.
That's a good one. Hard to beat Troy. 37.
23
Sean
wins.
Considine. 37.
Oh, remember
It's real.
I remember.
My favorite 37 of all time, though. Carnell Lake of the Pittsburgh Steelers.
78.
Yeah.
No. Vinny Curry wasn't 78, was he?
Here's Sean Considine's current business development officer, Byron Bank.
Really?
Yeah.
Good for him. I'll hit him up. See if he wants to come work for me.
And he also wore number 37.
There we go.
They're going for 2.
No ties in the preseason. Tim
Oh,
Tebow
he got
dropped-
Oh, come
Oh, he peeked out Mamula.
You don't have a Tim Tebow Jets jersey.
You do?
I got Denver.
I
I got
I
every NFL team. I got
You have a Tebow for every team you play for?
every team you played for.
Eagles.
Eagles. That's Scherz. That's a jersey. The Patriots and the Eagles ones are jerseys.
I have a Tim
Got
Tebow
expensive.
Broncos jersey.
I have a Broncos jersey.
I have a Tim Tebow Broncos jersey. I have a No Sean Moreno Broncos jersey too.
Why?
No Sean.
Well, somehow at some point I was in that stage where somebody I knew could get like jerseys from like overseas, and I was like, yeah, I just like, yeah, they're like $30 a piece. I'm like, yeah, give me like 6 of them, and I was like, I never
Played for the Jets, the Patriots,
Eagles, Broncos, and I have the jersey when he played for the Jacksonville Jaguars as a tight end. I got 89.
how much did that set you back?
This was in college too.
Why would you think that you would need to buy a Tim Tebow
Tim
jacket?
Tebow fan. I had to stick with the bit from when I was younger. I started with the Denver. I got every one since then. I was like, I gotta get the Jacksonville one.
I don't even know how to respond to that. You own every team Tim Tebow
Every
jersey?
Tim Tebow. I swear to God, I'll pull up the picture.
How
I
is
think I
this?
got one.
How has this never been a Nugget? Like,
Well, it's been a
on-
nugget. I have weird jerseys.
Yeah, but to own every Tim Tebow
Have every
NFL
Tim
jersey,
Tebow.
including a
I
tight
thought
end.
it'd be funny.
Listen, I think you need to let it be known.
What are they doing now?
They're hanging up.
Framed?
No, they're I have like a hook now, or like a thing I can hang a bunch of jerseys on. So I have all the jerseys on there in the man cave.
Wow.
You have a Tim Tebow Florida jersey?
I actually don't have the Florida jersey. I need the Florida jersey.
That would be the one.
I don't know.
You probably have an Anthony Richardson Florida jersey,
I
though.
don't.
Another
No.
15.
Oh my God! Who was asking the question today? That would you trade for
What?
Anthony Richardson?
I wouldn't give you a 6-pack of that blueberry donut.
There's the Revere and the Cobb.
Revere. I did see that picture. Kevin Cobb. Talk about a guy committed a felony. Where did he go? Buffalo? Or was it Arizona that paid him $65 million? Was it Arizona? After
It was
us?
Arizona, right?
I think it was.
Yeah, Cobb had
Yeah,
been there.
yeah.
And then he ended up playing in Buffalo, but $65
I
or
definitely
$65
got a
million
picture
and
of Tebow. Yeah, there it is.
some bad concussions. Oh no. Oh geez.
Dude, what?
Nuggets.
Got the Eagles one though.
Yeah. Oh, 18, boys. 18.
Jeremy Macklin.
Jeremy Macklin. Couldn't remember the Macklin, but
Got
I
Macklin
had the Jeremy
jersey.
in there.
I have a Macklin jersey. I mean, it's not a jersey guy at all.
See, I got
Let alone randos.
Jose Bautista Blue Jays jersey.
Yeah, that was pretty popular.
Yeah.
He had a good run.
43.
We used to like go to the
19.
boardwalk. We used to go to the boardwalk and collect them, and just like get random players.
Ah,
Holland Pierce.
60
6'8", 341. Jeez.
Rutgers.
Scarlet Knight.
He played guard.
I think so.
Big
On
man
the
playing
interior.
guard. 6'8", 340 pounds. Yeah.
I have the Bynum jersey.
That's unbelievable.
Say Bynum?
Andrew Bynum, yeah.
I have never owned a jersey.
Dude, the amount
That's
of
all I got when I was younger. It was
You could've-
cheaper than a jersey.
Nuggets. My math tells me you could have bought a car for.
Well, these are all
You're
Christmas. This is
horrible.
what I asked for Christmas.
You got some bad jerseys,
I have
man.
some bad ones. Trust me.
Ben Revere.
I mean,
Michael Young.
you just like to be the kid that just.
Michael Young.
Dude,
My-
I was the kid that wore a jersey every day to school. Every day.
Every day. But like I'm just thinking like you were like the against the grain kid. You're like, I want the jersey that no other
No
kid
one
would
has.
wear. I mean,
I had it.
your parents must have had a field day at Christmas. They would like check out the rack of like the players that were cut 3 years ago, and they're like, "Here you go, Nikki. Here's a
No, I got them like when they were
Here's a-
playing. And then we get traded.
Tim Tebow
Uh.
XFL jersey for you. How about it?
Who else?
Sam Darnold, 14.
I got
Look
the
at her.
Asamoah.
Oh God. I mean,
That Jets jersey that guy had on was awful.
the amount of bonfires that you could have with your
Because then I had a
jersey.
couple buddies who we would like go back and forth with who had like a better jersey.
I'm trying to think. In our old house, we had a fantasy football ish. I had a fantasy football curse, and I believe I sacrificed a Andre Johnson jersey. I burned it.
I have no jerseys.
I know. You're not a jersey guy.
You're a college T-shirt guy.
Yeah.
You've had some rando.
You know,
college
he wore
t-shirts.
Vanderbilt to Radio Row last year, and he was getting like go Vols.
No.
Or no, go. What are they?
Commodores.
Commodores.
No,
Yeah.
it was,
What did he say to you?
Anchored down.
Anchored down.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
that's it.
I have
Say
t-shirts
go
from
Vols.
every,
It's too
like,
late.
college campus that I've visited. That's the reason I have all the different random college jerseys.
Or shirts.
T-shirts, yeah.
Yeah.
If I've been to a college campus, I
Right.
usually go to the store and I'll
Yeah.
buy a shirt. So I was at Vanderbilt.
Yeah.
I've been to Providence, Syracuse. So I mean, there's other campuses that I've been to that I didn't buy the shirt, but they're the shirts that I have that you'll see me wear rando. You know,
Yeah.
like, why do you have a Vanderbilt shirt? Well, I went to the campus. Yale. I've been to Yale twice.
Yeah. Didn't accept you either time, huh?
Not at the time.
I'm trying to think. Who else I got?
But I've been to a ton of college campuses. I call play-by-play
That's yeah.
college, so I traveled with the team. So I went to almost every Big East.
What was he waiting for?
Huh?
What was he waiting for? That was awful. He just let it go right in.
He was going to toss it to
Yeah.
him, man. 47. I feel like there's a 47 we're missing.
Look at this.
Coy Detmer, 10. I think that's what AJ Feely wore was 10
He
actually.
was 10, yeah. Who else do I got? I'm trying to think. Oh, Mikael Franco. Definitely. I have two.
You
of
have
those,
you have a
actually.
Pedro Feliz third base shirt?
No, I don't have Feliz. I don't think I had a Feliz. I had Chooch, I had Howard, I had Rollins,
Chooch.
Utley.
Drew still wears 51 to this day because of Chooch. Brandon Graham. He's a banker, huh?
I have Roger Clemens jersey. That's
Very
Oh.
good.
when I was a kid.
That's a classic.
Well, then I got like hats too. Like I started collecting all the major league hats. So I got like the Royals, I got the A's, bunch of
So,
the hats.
so the oddest collection that I started still has a long way to go. Did you know that every Major League Baseball stadium serves a signature nacho dish in the concessions? So every Major League stadium that we've been to, me and the boys buy the nachos and we keep the helmet. They always serve the nachos in a plastic batting helmet. And so I have like probably about 8 stadiums, I think. Well, the nachos we ate.
I get a at least like either a magnet or a pin from each stadium. That's what I'm doing.
So how many different baseball stadiums have you been to?
I mean, now I've been to Yankee, Fenway, Citizens Bank, Camden Yards, just 4.
I think I've been to 8. Pretty sure it's 8.
4.
Citizens Bank Park, Camden Yards, PNC Park, Progressive Field, Great American Ballpark, Comerica Park
Detroit.
in Detroit.
You used to get the calendar.
Fenway,
Fenway is so awesome.
Yankee Stadium,
Not
and the old
impressed.
Yankee Stadium.
I
So
was not impressed
technically
by the
9.
Yankee Stadium.
Technically 9.
Not
I
impressed.
got Veterans Stadium.
Well, I have that 10.
I got Citizens Bank. I got PNC, and I got Three Rivers.
Oh, I don't have 3 Rivers.
I have Yankee and Old Yankee.
Yankee.
I have Shea, but not
Oh.
City. I have Fenway. I have Pro Player, but not Lone Depot.
Oh, I'm such an idiot. And then I have Lone Depot. I do have Lone
Yeah.
Depot because I work there.
I have Memorial Stadium and Camden Yards.
Wow.
Ooh, Memorial.
I
Wow.
have Wrigley, Fenway.
Mm.
Really
You
might
said
be
Fenway
next.
already.
Wrigley, and
Yeah.
I also have White Sox.
Oh,
Cellular
cellular,
one at the
U.S.
time.
Cellular.
Yeah. I have Arlington, Toronto.
Wow.
I didn't go inside Minute Maid Park, but I went by it.
Yeah, Sky Dome.
Oh, I've been there too. 11. Forgot about work.
Ballpark at Arlington, I was at.
I didn't get the damn nachos
Milwaukee.
at Toronto. Shit.
Milwaukee, Anaheim, Dodgers.
Jeez.
Man, you've done some damage.
Anaheim, Dodgers.
Oh.
I've been outside of Tropicana Field. I've never gone.
Oh, I've been there too. I've been there too. I forgot.
You were on a list here.
Steinbrenner Field. Is that
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No,
I had the list. Major League
no,
Ballpark
I
now.
actually went, dude. I went in the first year that the Rays, when they were the Devil Rays, played there. They're playing the White Sox, and Frank Thomas hit a bomb that went off the catwalk, and that's when they ended up changing the ground rules to where like he hit the top of the catwalk and the ball came down and the ball's in play, and they're like, no, they're like that's a bomb. If you hit that, now it's a home run. Forgot about that one.
Oh, I've been to Nationals Park.
Oh yeah, I've been there. We went.
Just keep naming them because then we'll remember.
We saw Trout play. We saw the Angels play down there.
Oh man.
I've been to every ballpark in the NL East. Well, I haven't actually been to the new Miami. I've been outside of it, but I didn't.
I gotta go to the new Miami.
I have been to a game.
I thought about it when I was
arena.
Ooh. Well, yeah, I've been to Madison Square Garden, Superdome,
Drove by the Miami Heat arena.
Not been to the
MetLife.
Not been to MetLife. I've been to the old
Been-
MetLife.
Giant Stadium. Yeah, I've been to MetLife.
Haven't been to a lot of football.
Could be Golden State next year.
Definitely will.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's when we went to. When the Super Bowl was in Miami, we went to a Heat Celtics game.
There you go.
Been to where the Tampa Bay Lightning play.
Yeah, Emily Arena.
Back then it was called the St. Pete Times Forum.
Yeah.
Went there for a West Virginia NCAA game.
There you go.
Went to the Big Sombrero down in Tampa for their, and I've been to the Raymond James too.
Supposed to go to Raymond James to watch Colin Thompson play in the XFL, but COVID. Went to
Might have.
the Carrier Dome
There you go.
for a football and basketball game.
The Carrier Dome.
That's one of the iconic college venues. Have you ever been to a game at Leicester?
Worked at the Palestra.
How about the Liacouras Center?
Palestra,
Been to the League Course.
Franklin Field.
Been to a game at Franklin Field.
Did
Been to a game at the
it's
Palestra.
sideline there last year, Franklin Field.
Been to a game at the Pavilion.
Is that where your headshot's from, Franklin Field?
It is. Nice little backdrop there.
Yeah. Iconic.
Went to a Penn game there when I was like 10.
What at Franklin Field?
Yeah, football game.
Slow toast.
Don't remember.
I was there. First time I was there was when I was 19. Before I even went to Rome. Covered a game there.
Yeah.
Went to a game at. Been to a couple games at the United States Naval Academy.
Oh, nice. Have you been to an Army Navy game? Been to
That's when I
one.
went to Giant Stadium.
Okay. Wow. So you went up north. Yeah, I went to one when I was in middle school. Went to one Army Navy game.
Went to a game.
Insane.
Went to a game at Happy Valley. Insanity.
Whiteout?
Yeah. Insanity. It was forever ago.
Used to go a lot of Temple games when I was younger during the Al Golden years.
Oh, Golden. Oh, Lord.
I went to a couple Temple games. Like, went to a Temple, West Virginia game at the vet.
Oh, wow.
Went to a Rutgers game.
Been the Rutgers. Saw Pacheco play at Rutgers.
Frawley,
Probably.
who rocks. Campbell's Field, River Sharks.
Oh. Now home of the Rutgers Camden.
Scarlet Raptors.
Yeah. Shout out.
Stadium's not there anymore, is it?
Nah,
Nah, but they just
redid it.
put the
Turf field.
put a turf field there where the actual other field was, just minus the stadium.
Yep.
Shout out to Coach Ryan Kulik.
I actually called a game from Three Rivers.
Really?
Yeah, West Virginia Pitt.
That's pretty awesome.
And I called a game from it was a minor league ballpark in Charleston, West Virginia. It was West Virginia versus Marshall. It was like a double A or triple A place.
One of the nicest minor league stadiums that I've seen or been in, it's unaffiliated though, is the Lancaster Barnstormers, Clipper Magazine Stadium.
Oh, what a play. Oh,
Oh, help a man out.
Devers. Come on, man. Make the play. He's like, I should be playing third base anyway.
The guy would have made that throw if I was playing third.
Jeez. MK, get to the airport.
Bunt.
It's a nice bunt, man.
Start the buses.
It's a shame Rohan Rojas can't punt.
Terrible form by
I mean,
Devers.
come
His feet
on.
are
What
on
is?
the wrong.
Yeah, it's a wrong. It's got a. What's going on there?
Dude,
Left foot. Oh, dude, come on.
Chris Davis would have called that.
Probably would have.
No more Dave or
Oh man,
James Hasty.
you stop him?
50s. Oh, 57. 57.
No, Vinny Curry was 75, wasn't
75 was Vinny Curry. Who was 57?
Was that Michael Kendrick?
he? Didn't he change his number too? I thought he was 56.
Yeah, he was 57. Can't think of a 57.
Is he over?
22, Asante Samuel. Deuce Staley.
Coach.
I'm struggling with the 57.
57. Not TJ Edwards right now.
He was 53.
There you go.
The Brewker is lighting up the bullpen right
There you
now.
go.
TJ Edwards.
Boom.
J.
Go come.
Oh.
Chris Gocom. TJ Edwards was 57?
Yeah.
James Darling. That's what I was thinking of. Linebacker. Chris Gocom. Ben Van Sumeren.
Yeah, he was a household name.
He changed his number to 40. Was he 47 now?
I think so. Something like that.
Bob Euchre's signature on the field. This guy giving himself a concussion.
He was yellow. He's on my face.
They walked him.
Lord Moreland.
Putting them on. So the double whammy, boys.
comes
We have
Bob.
Phillies, Eagles. Oh, this play is under review. It's
Under
important
review.
during the preseason. Co-pilot by Microsoft. Oh my God. It says Microsoft's AI assistant.
Yeah, Copilot. You ever use it?
No. It's pretty, I hear good things about it. Like helps you edit Word documents and stuff, right? There.
Pop up on my screen all the time.
Yeah.
I use ChatGPT from time to time, but there's another one too. You ever use the Gronk thing and ask it like, Who's like the most famous person to follow you
Yeah.
on Twitter?
Yeah, when you did that, I was like, oh, let me try this.
So all you
That
do
was
is just
interesting.
type it in, say who's a famous person. Like,
Yeah.
how do you on
Use
your own
at
feed?
Grok, yeah.
Yeah, at Grok. Who's the most first?
And you publicly put that you posted that question out there?
Yeah.
Everybody can do it.
Everyone's doing it, yeah.
I put mine. Mine said Mike Gill. Most
That.
famous.
That was what, Joel Embiid or something?
Yeah, you had like
Yeah,
Bryce
we did
Harper.
the top 5.
Yeah, you guys both had really good ones. Didn't you have like Harper
Yeah,
and Hurts or something?
yeah.
Joel Embiid. Jerry Macklin. Brett Selleck.
Brent Selleck. I have an autographed Brent Selleck football.
Hollis Thomas.
I have a Brent Selleck Kelly Green jersey from 2010. It's like
Ooh.
ripped though. It's like
That's
bad.
good.
And now I
That's a
should've
good
kept
pull.
that one.
That's a good pull.
Should have kept that one nice.
My childhood best friend grew up across the street. We're right in that wheelhouse. His name, Eric Allen. Like 92 grand
21.
gangrene defense. Yeah. I took him out golfing a couple weeks ago. Congratulated him on his induction to the Hall of Fame. He was happy about it.
My number, 21.
Roger Clemens. Hey, Kyle McCord's back
So
in the
what jersey
game.
I own. Roger.
Need to get him a Kelly Green jersey.
Yeah, that's what you need. That's what he needs.
I like the Kelly Green.
Yeah, I know you don't. That's why we need to get
That's why
you
we
one.
suggested it.
Kyle McCord back into the huddle.
DTR, didn't even get a snap.
DTR, just drinking Gatorade at this point. Handoff. McCord credited with a tackle.
We are deep in the preseason. Less than 3 minutes to go. Guys
All
falling
right,
over.
Run that back in the film room. Here you go,
Go for
Kyle.
20 minutes. It'll be over.
Kyle McCord. Yeah. Kyle McCord. He's going to be on the defensive tape this week.
He tricked his own man.
Oh.
McCord with the tackle. So
Ooh.
Foles is the only guy to catch and throw for a touchdown in the Super Bowl. McCord's the only guy to throw a touchdown and make a tackle.
Howie.
There he is.
Howie.
I got a hockey one for you. Chemo team in it. It's a jersey I got.
Wow.
Ooh, golly.
I had a Flyers polo.
I had a Ron Hextall jersey.
The Devers having a rough day at the office.
Oh, jeez. Oh, he still got him.
Not bad for a third base.
Was it Max Talbot?
Pitcher, did you see that? Look at this pitcher. Lined up, dude.
Sal Frelick. He's on my fantasy team. Leadoff hitter for the Brew Crew. Hallie, not even wearing any Eagles gear.
Look at that. Flyers Yaromir Yager. Got that jersey.
It's funny, we were in a Czech Republic bar the other day, and there was a hockey game on.
Yeah.
Like, hey, Jaromir Jagr, and the guy was like, "He old. He's still playing though."
God.
Michael Layton.
My first
Stanley Cup jersey. He's got the moniker on it.
Wow.
my first Flyers hockey jersey was a Rick Tocchet jersey.
There you go.
2-2.
Coach Talk.
Yeah. Kyle
Had him on the
McCord.
other day in the locker room.
Yeah.
Who else I got? Trying to think.
More?
Oh,
Oh, wait. There's
I got
more.
Jalil Okafor.
Oh, God. Dude, the amount of money your parents must have wasted on jerseys is just
I helped him
Terrible.
out. I got the jerseys instead.
Jeez.
Instead of paying $100, they paid like 30 or 40.
Oh, man. Internet's slowing down.
Internet's going.
Internet's giving up. They want you to verify a
Wow.
location.
Oh,
That's a YouTube thing.
Yeah.
It might not be available.
Wow.
Oh, you're in the New York area, Mike. All right.
Getting hacked.
Dude, you're fair playback here, yeah.
I don't want them to do that because then I'll change you for like. I can't stand that.
There you go. 248.
Yeah.
2-point game.
What? It's
CBS New York.
New. What in the heck is going on?
Dude, that sucks. But now for football season, like the Eagles.
Nah, you can you have to go on
Yeah.
your laptop and then go into your YouTube TV account and I'll reset it.
It totally.
But you still have,
changed it.
but look,
It's
you
not
still
the
have
Phil-
NBC
yeah.
Sports Philly. It's the weirdest thing, man. Wow. What just happened? I don't know. It's the kids next door toying with you. Yeah, you still got Phillies clubhouse.
But I have CBS New York.
CBS 2.
Yeah. Man, that's terrible news too. Wait until you see that later on. Oof. Oh,
CB. How did you look? You got NBC New York.
Yeah, 'cause now I have the CBS News, Florida, New York News, New York at 11.
we got NBC4. Oh, jeez,
What the?
dude, that was weird.
Saw it happen.
Yeah, but it's so
On
weird.
the Porch OT.
You still have the Phillies clubhouse though. Like,
Yeah.
what?
What? Where's the Yes Network?
Yeah, I don't know, man. I think it just like glitched. Maybe it'll reset itself.
Yeah, PIX.
Yo, let's watch the Yankees. Want to see a little
Yankees. Ooh.
Dave Winfield and Jesse. Who was the outfielder? Jesse Barfield. Oh God, Jesse Barfield. So instead of watching the Eagles broadcast, we're watching the Jets.
How do I switch it back?
You got to go on your regular laptop, log into your YouTube TV account,
Wow.
and then
Look, you're getting Buffalo Bills
Reconfirm.
commercials.
coming up next to the Sports Bash, we're going to talk Jets. Jets, Giants, Rangers, and Islanders tonight.
So weird. So years ago, I interviewed for a job at this station in Albany, and I was like, "Well, what are the teams here?" And they were like, "Well, we're 3 hours from New York City, we're 3 hours from Boston, and we're 3 hours from Buffalo." So it's like basically all of
Hodgepodge.
them.
Oh, that's rough.
That's a tough. Like I was like, ooh.
You don't make anybody happy doing that.
Yeah, I was like,
Hodgepodge
well,
of
what's, like,
everybody.
the main one, they're like,
Whoever's good.
you know, like the Yankees, they carry the Yankees on the station.
Okay, well, that would probably be a good starting point.
Yeah, well, you know, like the
Yeah.
Mets were, you know, secondary. The Red Sox were really secondary, and you know, the Patriots and Bills were kind of, you know, the Giants were kind of first.
Sounds like
they
a
carried the Jet games.
sounds like a terrible location for a sports station.
It wasn't great. I didn't decide to go.
Did you guys see the Francesa thing where that iconic call he took years ago when the one guy was like, "Do you think the Giants and the Giants kind
Yeah,
of
they made a commercial out
they
of
made a commercial out of it?
No.
You think they just get together?
it.
What?
Like, they really do get
Yeah,
together.
they really do get together.
Yeah, some
Some-
guy called it. He was like, "Hey, Mike, do you think the Giants and the Giants like get together when they're in town together and like have
In
dinner?"
New York.
You know, like the New York Giants and the San Francisco Giants and Francisco. Like, well,
What?
why would they do that?
What are you talking about?
They're different sports. They're not. And the
They're
guy
not
was,
even
like,
affiliated.
with them, you know. And then you know, like, here we are, 2024. They made a commercial.
Yeah,
Something like Eli Manning.
yeah,
Eli sitting there talking to like some Giant player.
Yeah.
Buster Posey or something.
it was
Yeah,
some
something
former
like that.
Giants. And Francesco opens the door. He walks in. He goes, "They really do get together." Oh, 4-3.
Look, you getting the Jets commercials. Look, the Jets pack at
I'm
McDonald's.
so annoyed by that right now.
Oh.
Dude.
It's happened to me before when I
Wait.
was in.
So you're telling me that there's a Jets back?
Yeah,
Like there's an Eagles back
yeah. The
at
heck?
McDonald's?
I guess.
Oh my God.
I was in. Where the hell was I? And forever, I couldn't figure out how to change the. And the Eagles. This happened just about this. Must have been. Oh, I was in Altoona. I was in Altoona, and I had all Altoona news channels
God.
because I had my laptop in Altoona with me.
Oh
And we
God.
were watching like Phillies games out there.
That's
Oh, God.
great. All right, 2-minute drill for the Jets on CBS New York. You gotta watch that commercial.
I
Yes, they do
I
get
gotta
together.
find it.
Do you know the call? Have you ever seen the video of the call when the guy calls in?
No.
It's
Epic?
epic.
I gotta check it out. Dude,
It's awesome.
so if you're still hanging in there with us, somehow
We got a big crowd.
somehow Mike's TV on YouTube switched.
It's in New York.
Like it came up and said verify location. It said we were in New York.
Yeah.
He hit OK. Why we don't know. He hit OK, but he did. And now we're watching CBS in New York
Yeah. Watching the Jets
while we're
broadcast.
sitting here in Egg Harbor Township in
Yeah.
New Jersey.
South Jersey, Philadelphia area.
So still watching the Eagles game, but now instead of listening to Ross Tucker and Scott Graham, I don't know
We're in
actually
New York.
who we're listening to.
I don't know who. No idea. Just went right to CBS New
Yeah.
York.
But
We're on the 2-minute drill too.
should we start to view this game as a Jets fan? Because now we got a chance to win here.
I guess so.
Got Coach Aaron Glenn
Coach Glenn,
pumped
we're on the
up,
2-minute drill.
leading the
Minute
team
19.
down, about to take out the Birds.
Super Bowl champs.
We feel like we need to now take this game in
Look
from
at
the
it from
Jets,
the Jets perspective.
perspective, since we're
I
now
like the scoreboard better.
CBS.
It's a better score bug.
Man, am I annoyed by this. Yeah. I was in Altoona last year. It was right about Eagles season because whenever I come out here for Eagles, it's like the first time of the year where we sit outside and watch the games because the weather's nicer. And I was like, I have all these Altoona channels. I couldn't figure out how to change it.
Awful. It's great.
But it was happening inside too.
Oh.
Because it's tied to whatever your laptop's tied to.
Yeah.
So I forget that I changed it though.
So speaking of good weather coming up outside, we will be at Myers Lighthouse for a watch party on September the 6th. So be on the lookout for
6th.
more info on that. But that is that'll be a good weekend. Saturday after Labor Day. So the Shoobies will be back in Pennsylvania, and we'll have the whole place to ourselves. So you got to come on out. There'll be some food specials. It's going to be a good time.
Myers Lighthouse. September
spot.
6th.
One of their IPAs made my top 10 list.
There you
The
go.
hole in one?
One of the IPAs, yeah.
Hole in one. That's the name of an
Oh,
IPA.
hole in one. I said only one. Actually, it was not the hole in one. It was the
Blitz.
middle of the day.
Ooh.
Middle of the day IPA.
I'm a big
I do like the whole one, and I like the anniversary IPA. I just don't think they have it. Like maybe they still have it, but I think they only had it for like the anniversary. But
Well,
I could be wrong.
I'm holding out hope that they have the Lucky Shot Stout because I'm a big Lucky Shot Stout guy. I've had it here a few times. Aaron Glenn just realized that he's the coach of the New York Jets.
You're gonna have to show me how to change this.
4th and 10.
Not a problem.
Line and Kugel.
Line and
No.
Kugel. That seems
I
like
do like this brewer's gear, right?
Yeah, that one.
yeah. Well, it looks like the West Virginia gear. Subliminally, you like it.
It is nice though.
I like a Navy.
Give that.
In the Navy.
So it's not that I don't like Navy like the Phillies. I just don't like the Phillies' attempt at
Yeah, it was.
And the bad part is they kept it for 2 years. They like could I guess could you have changed them like other
I
teams?
think you got to keep it for a certain amount of time and then can
Who?
change it. City Connect. You can change it eventually.
Yeah.
Like the Nationals changed theirs.
Yeah.
The Nationals one's all right.
The cherry one?
Yeah.
But they changed it. They changed it this year. It's not
Oh,
the
the
cherry
blue
blossom one anymore. Yeah.
Do they still
I
have
like
the
the
cherry
cherry
blossom
blossom.
on Sundays? I think
I
they
don't
might
know.
still have that as an
I like
alternate.
the cherry blossom ones better than the new ones.
Oh.
Yeah. The new ones
oh.
have like the
Joe
Wide
Flacco.
open.
the new ones have like the subway system or something.
Something like that. Yeah. With a flag. He got away. He got a first down, but I don't know if it's going to count. Those real
Aaron
ones hanging in
Glenn.
till the final whistle.
Nick Sirianni doing everything he can to pull out the W.
Oh,
96-mile-an-hour sinker.
coming right at you.
Right at Collins.
Isaac Collins. What a solid year.
Face mask in the offense. Holding. Offsetting penalties. Replay the down.
Nice play.
Devers have the right foot on first base.
You make a trade like that, and your team goes downhill.
Oh, they got
It's going to be
they
a
got
playoff
Skinner
team.
with the offensive face mask.
Then there was a holding on the Eagles.
Oh,
Offsetting penalties. Replay. Fourth down.
Aaron Glenn, former legend of the New York Jets. 31. We're 31.
Here we go.
4th and 10. Here's the ball game for the Birds.
The new guy should get the sack.
Try to get pressure.
Oh,
He fell down.
The turf here at MetLife.
And the ball boy.
and he's limping.
I
Yeah,
will say this picture on CBS 2 looks better than the one that you
Way
did.
better.
it does.
We just
They're-
tripped
yeah,
her.
Their video tag was a bad
I
throw.
think if he stayed upright,
I think his Zin pack fell out of his pocket too.
Dude, this guy next to us on the airplane was putting Zin pack
Look at him.
up his nose.
Up his nose.
Yeah, he was freaking shoving up his ass. Righty. She was sitting next to this guy on the plane. And he was shoving the Zin packs up his nose. Then he would just start having sneeze attacks.
victory formation there for the Birds.
That'll
Come
do
away
it.
with a victory.
Played the whole game.
Whole game. No
No
DTR.
DTR. Not a good sign if you're DTR.
Nah, he
Or
was.
it could be a good sign that you didn't want him to get hurt.
Yeah, we don't want to get hurt. Get the McCord kid out there. We know you can do
That'll
DTR.
do it. 19-17. Eagles are going to win this preseason game, and
Yeah.
that'll do it for the preseason. That is it.
Go Birds.
We have an Eagles win and Phillies loss tonight. We have a Brewers lead right now.
Oh.
I think the Mets, they were winning.
They kind of ran away with it, didn't they?
This time we looked here. Let's see. Final score on that game. We got the Dodgers are down 2-1, by the way. Well, that game was a good game. Padres. The Mets won 12-7.
Yeah, so they're now 6 back.
And this game
The
here is
Phillies.
4-3. So that'll do it.
That's a wrap from On the Porch.
OTP.
Look at this game here.
2-1.
Darvish.
Oh.
What kind of psycho would watch from the beginning?
They're out there. They're out there.
Yeah, if you're offering it, right?
Yeah.
NBC 10 for Eagles post game.
Yeah, that's like a community service project right there. Usually guys on parole have to do that.
Preseason in the books for the Birds. Thank God.
September 4th,
Next game, Eagles, Cowboys.
the banner goes up.
Thursday. Kick off the season.
You Darvish. You
Yes, sir.
think those Padres City connects?
Mm,
Terrible.
mm.
They are terrible.
Yeah, it looks like
Nuggets closet.
he's got one of those right there.
Jeez. Those are bad.
I mean, that looks like the Marlins relocated.
Yeah, it basically looks like the Miami Vice one.
Yeah, literally.
What's the city connect with that? What are you connecting? I don't get it. Can you look that up?
Yeah, I can look that up. Yeah.
I couldn't even begin to guess. You Darvish, he's on my fantasy team. He's on the
Yeah.
bench.
Yeah, Eagles at 199 of total yards of offense.
Yeah, not great.
and still won.
9 points off turnovers. The Cash App brings you the final stats.
The San Diego Padres City Connect uniforms, a collaboration with Nike, represent a bridge between the cultures of San Diego and Tijuana, emphasizing the region's vibrant coastal community and Hispanic heritage.
Yeah,
The bold pink, yellow, and mint green colors inspired by the Baja California sunsets and surf culture are a departure from traditional baseball uniforms.
The yellow on white with the letters, I mean, that was just brilliant. Obviously, no one that's ever had anything to do with broadcast or calling a game had nothing to do with the that there.
Couldn't have did an outline or at least.
Yeah.
I called an Atlantic City Holy Spirit Thanksgiving Day one time, and Atlantic City had white numbers.
Yeah, that was terrible.
Electric green outlines
Yeah.
on white jerseys.
Yeah.
It was horrendous.
Yeah.
That game is going to be back at AC this year.
Yeah. We'll be there.
So it'll be a solo broadcast. All right, that'll be it for On the Porch. We got the Padres down 2-1 right now. That's up 2-1 right now over the Dodgers. So that's good news for the Phillies.
San Francisco down 4-3 of the Brew Crew.
Brewers are up, so that's bad news for the Phillies. And the Mets already won, so they're going to gain a game on
6
the
games.
Phillies.
Yep.
The Phillies lost
games
tonight. We are coming up on Labor Day weekend. Got a busy weekend next weekend. Let's see what the Phillies schedule looks like next weekend while we're talking about this.
I think
They do play Labor Day against the Brewers.
they got the Braves next weekend.
Well, they play the Brewers on Thursday night when the Eagles
They play
open
the
up the season.
Brewers on Monday, Labor Day at 4:00.
Then Wednesday.
And they're off on Tuesday. They play Wednesday, Thursday at 4, and then the Eagles will play at 7. It's pretty crazy.
It's pretty awesome day.
Next weekend on Friday, they play the Braves at 6:45 on Apple TV Plus. They play Saturday at 6:05, and then Sunday night baseball against the Braves.
Oh, Labor Day
will be,
weekend? Yeah. Maybe hit the campground on that
problem
one.
with that is I have to do the morning show on Monday.
Well, fun
Tough
times.
one.
That's a rough one.
It's a tough one.
But
Done that
Memorial
before.
Day Monday, the Phillies do play at 4:00.
There you go.
So we'll let you know when we're on the porch next. As we said, Myers Lighthouse on the 6th, and a whole bunch of more coming up. We got some good stuff coming up for you on the porch and more right here on all the platforms at Mike Gill Show, at BFA Sports. Check it all out. Subscribe. Be a part of it all. Catch the show like never before. We'll talk to you next time. On the
Peace.
porch. See ya.